Fuck.
Especially Samuel. But anyways, last time on
Dragon Ball Z.
I was gonna say Discordia Reach, but I
So,
uh I'm vibing with this music too hard, man. My brain going blank because I'm just like dramatic.
we're all sucker for the piano.
I mean, it's piano good. Good instrument. Glad they invented it. But the last session, we started with Alexandra. Movie will be late, by the way, but she will possibly be here eventually. But we started with Alexandra visiting the Magnus, where nothing at all happened involving Amir. Greater transformation and general self-discovery of the possible path her life might bring her. Much to the Magnus's chagrin, as he just wanted to be left alone so he can get his paperwork done. Alexandra's a real good friend.
You definitely noticed that the piles were growing bigger, and probably understand why. They were dealing with the aftermath of what you've already done.
Yeah. Alexandra would help him out with that paperwork if she also didn't have more shit to do on top of that. So, paperwork's not really her concern right now. But, Tavian and Tola had a little bit of a moment together, being cutesy with their daughter when they got home, and kind of all that. Tavian went to the Magnus's mirror and fucked around and found out. His form also ended up changing because he was a little bony that morning, and he didn't want to be bony.
And he did an effective thing of snapping things into place, twisting his form like a noodle.
He did become soup. A delicious soup to look and squish.
You have one form one day where you just become a dog and you squish the dog's cheek.
No. I draw the line at any further than this.
You chose this.
I did.
I mean, Tola can squish his cheeks right now, and he probably wouldn't complain.
Oh, what a good little puppy.
I cast Fireball on the entire party.
The seagull casts counterspell.
I cast Counterspell on the Counterspell. Fight me.
Another seagull flaps down the counterspell.
Damn it.
They're flocking towards you.
No. Okay, fair enough.
But Tola met with her employer, another masked individual that we definitely don't know who they are now, as whilst having a conversation with Tavian about, hey, I'm going to this place, want to come with, because I gotta go now, and this is the first time we talked, so yeah, but you have this other thing going on, okay, I can just do this myself. If that's why she didn't bring you, Tavian, There was a set time schedule she had to follow.
Hey, man, it's all right. You only got your ass beat a lot and humiliated in front of the queen.
In fairness, that was a boss fight meant for the party.
Mm-hmm. You did great until you didn't.
It
I mean-
worked out.
I feel like
yeah,
the
it did.
queen's pretty happy that
Nobody's dead.
she's seen that. She's probably seen some shit, even though she hasn't, fought that shit. Yeah. Anyways, now that we level up, we can probably take her.
Wait, what?
I mean, I got an extra spell slot, baby. We're level 7 now.
Did I level up? I think I leveled up. Let me double check.
You're pretty sure you did. We
I
went
did,
through the
okay.
moment of.
Whew, all right. Hey man, I
So
had
I'll
to
say,
talk
if you
down.
didn't.
Hey man, listen. Sometimes I'm stupid.
What do you mean sometime?
So after the fight in which Alexandra held her ground very effectively, fuck you, and got down into near single digits, she talked with the queen just a little bit about, yeah, shit's fucked. Maybe you should put like some magic protection on the treasury. You don't
Which
really
you
need
can-
many servants in here.
Which they confirmed there was, but it wasn't enough to cover the space because you wanted it over the castle. And like, a lot of people would get caught in them, including the servant. And like, we don't want mass deaths, but we are going to enforce security after this, most certainly.
Alas, in the sanctuary spell. Anyways. After that, Tola had a little bit of a vision herself through unknown means, shall we say. Revealing the identity of her employer. That being a rather individual of a rather prestigious bloodline. Then the party, some jokes were made about, oh, Alexandra doesn't really, she just does paperwork. She hates it. I bet you this is gonna be really boring for her. Alexandra bleeding out in the corner.
Alexandra would never run off and do something stupid like run into danger, guys. Come on.
The pie definitely had moments where discussing what was going on.
Mm-hmm. Then the letter where Alexandra was asking for Jeeves to come and help her back home arrived, and everyone went, oh fuck, oh shit. Out of character, everyone was fucking grinning. I appreciate it. And yeah, more or less the session. Swimmer dropped Alexandra on top of a fin on a swimmer. Swimmer dropped Alexandra on top of a Tola, and she went squish.
Total had a panicked moment, but everything was fine.
Yeah.
On the group side, head back.
With a Alexandra who doesn't exactly want to be carried being carried. Because it's undignified.
And while that is happening, we're going to just peek over to Samuel.
Yay, I get my inspiration.
Yes, you
I'm sleeping.
do. Is that what you've been doing?
No, I've been hanging out with Talara.
Would you have been doing that in the manor, or would you have been out in the city?
Probably out and about. Enjoying our time, relaxing, trying to forget that I have responsibilities.
Just enjoying yourself as much as you can.
Yeah.
That's no. Oh. Yep, just enjoying yourself out and about. Checking the
Yeah.
skies for the seagulls and the animals.
Fucking seagulls, god damn it.
Navi, would there have been any...
No, not today. But they don't know that.
You to roll a
I'm
perception
ever
check for me,
vigilant.
Samuel.
Ever vigilant. I will nuke a bird, I swear to god.
I hope you do, because it'll be funny.
It'll be one of those moments where I'll have to like make her go away real quick and be like, yeah, you go in there, get us a drink, and I fucking snap my fingers and snap its neck.
That's
Oh.
fucking huge.
You
Guiding
glance.
bolt on it and eviscerate it.
You glance to the left. You glance to the right.
It's like I'm
You
keeping a
squint
microwave.
very firmly at the sight of a tail of a cat that swishes it goes into an alleyway just to be sure. But it looks like, at least for today, that you've had no animal companions as you go around with Dalara. And enjoy your time. Enjoying the warm weather, the treats the city holds, some stalls that you pass through. But while you're going around, unaware of the chaos that's going around in the castle,
Yeah.
a few guards seem to glance over to you, begin to talk among themselves. One seeming to be female with dark tan skin, while others are observing you while they're having this conversation.
Okay. I ignore them. Not my circus, not my monkey.
A few moments pass before the sound of the voice echoes behind you. Excuse me, citizen, can you wait for a moment, please?
Sure. How can I help?
They'll start walking forward with a few of them following behind. Apologies, but we have reports of an individual matching your description going into stores, causing chaos and plucking a few items before leaving a few animals behind as they flee.
Excuse me?
Yes,
That's most certainly not me.
we would hope not, but if it would be okay with you, we'd like to have a quick survey of your belongings. If you don't mind us
Oh.
having a quick pat down to make sure.
Sure. Can you tell me what shops, stalls? Because I can tell you where I've been the past few days. He just hands his bag over.
They'll
In
take
fact,
over.
I've been with this lovely woman pretty much the entire time.
They'll begin to list a few stores down. It sounds like they're mostly listing off jewelry stores and little trinket stores.
We did go to a tailor. We went to a baker. We went to a butcher. We didn't go to a jewelry store, did we?
If that is true, and I'm hoping it is, then it seems like this would not be an issue for you, but give us a moment, please, to look over this.
Sure. Do they actually look like guards?
They're dressed in the bronze attire that
Okay.
seems to be guards. Would
Okay.
you like to look over it more closely?
Yes.
Are you like looking over their expressions, how they're acting, or trying to not notice anything wrong with their attire? As they
It's more of I'm looking to see if they are being truthful.
in that case, that would be an insight.
I can do that. If my sheet wants to cooperate. Come on, you bitch. $25.
Holy shit. There is something familiar. And not in the pleasant sense of this woman as she's rummaging through your bag, examining things.
It's you.
And there's definitely something odd about this. You're looking
No,
over
no.
there at.
He says that it's you. I remember you. This is a better place to have a conversation, don't get me wrong.
Are
Oh,
you
I
trying
remember
to?
her ass.
You trying to deceive them? Or are
No,
you
I know
actually?
I know who she is. This is the woman we interrogated.
They'll look up towards you, and you would actually. Damn it! Yes, it is.
I remember her. I don't remember her name, but I remember her pretty well. Now that's curious, because I don't remember what happened after I left. But I would have assumed you would have stayed in a place like that. But you know, congratulations for getting out.
Hmm.
Now, with that information, the persons around her, are they acting the same? Or do they act like guards?
We're a 25 insight. With your actions, they seem to have tensed up.
Listen. Guard uniform or not, I don't really want to have to cause an issue, so it's better to just say, what do you want?
Hmm.
I am
Well,
far more reasonable than pretty much anybody else you're gonna run into. As you may remember.
that is true. That is true. It seems that I had forgotten of just how perceptive you are, as I'll glance to you and your current companion. Fingers just twitching within the bag as they're keeping their eye on you. Well, we don't want to have any hostilities out here, especially with the crowd, and we could play one route, but I remember how strong you are, and I'm sure a couple of us would be felled before we end up injuring either of you.
Right. Take your hands off the moon.
A
Put it
hand would
back.
come out, it's already gripping the object.
Put it back.
I'm afraid I can't do that. You see, my life is on the line.
Well, your life would be even more on the line. Very quickly. You're making this very difficult. So why is your life on the line? Because I really can't let you take that. And I'd really hate to be violent in front of people who really don't need to see that.
Good, just give me a moment real quick. I need something.
Yep.
Well, it's a combination of both magical markings and other means, but unless we get this, then it's kaput for quite a few individuals.
As in,
Well, what do you think kaput means? Silver.
right. So I can't let you have that if it's for nefarious means. So, last chance. He just smiles. If we can come to more reasonable terms, maybe even a conversation, I may be convinced to maybe part with something like that, but I won't let it just be taken.
Then, what are you willing to do to allow us to take this? As I said, conversations can be had, and we're having one right now.
Well, yes, but this is a moment where I'm off guard, and I don't exactly like those circumstances. I'd rather it be in a situation where people are comfortable and there isn't tension. I mean, sure, there's going to be tension then, but at least it'll be reasonable.
True, but
I mean-
in that other situation, we would be on a much more dangerous route as your friends would most likely be with you. We currently have our hands on the object in question.
Right. Well, you also wouldn't be putting somebody I care about in danger, which makes this far more dangerous for you. So, again, last chance. 6, 5, 4, 3,
She'll snap her fingers,
2.
and with that, she'll be tempting to cast Hold Person on you.
Okay. So, this would be okay. That's a wisdom saving throw?
I believe so.
Of all times, I don't need this to go bad. That is a wisdom saving throw. $16.
That is a good roll. I need to double check what her. Yep, that would be on the dot what you needed.
God damn.
Wrong choice.
Roll initiative.
I will designate Talara as safe from this.
As well
None
But,
of the
it's-
other
any
random civilians.
I mean, any civilians who are in place, but these three especially are not safe.
The fards. Fake guards.
That's a name for them.
It is. It's not a good one. They're soon to be corpses.
They're fighting Samuel, of course they're soon to be corpses.
Okay, I'm just placing them down, and we're going to use this map since I don't have one for this particular encounter setup.
Although I think they are, at least she is, more powerful than before, unless... I mean, she was pretty damn threatening when we fought her.
Yeah, but a
You know,
DC
like 4 or
16.
5 levels ago.
Yeah, but the DC 16 states that probably not. There's no way she got stronger in prison. She ain't Uncle Iroh, that's for sure.
They had their chance. So, swirling fucking stars around me. They look like shooting stars.
That
Oh,
do necrotic damage.
No, they do radiant.
I
Oh.
know.
We're doing initiative to see if you get that off before they act.
They did the
I rolled a
natural
nat
20.
20.
Oh, damn. Then you
Yeah.
most certainly are. I'm just trying to get tokens for the others. These will do.
I'm also not on the map yet, so I couldn't have a...
Well,
Well, I guess I could have done my My giant one.
Yeah, that's just the
Yeah, you
idea.
think I would forget her and her hair?
The thing is, I just described her as dark skinned, and you instantly like, I know this bitch, and instantly like, well, shit.
I know at the second you said that they were somewhat familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A somewhat familiar dark-skinned woman? Oh yeah, I know who you are. I even remember your fucking red, white, and blue border. And that's scary, I don't remember shit. I don't think she get. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
The two fards are just on top of it, like, oh shit.
Then her just falling flat.
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
Well, I mean, she got her attack off on me that I was ready for.
That's true.
I'm sure one of them is fucking. I mean, they're guards, so. Well, they're masquerading as guards.
They're probably like bandits.
So
Yeah.
she would have done what she did and then just attempt to move back with 30 feet movement.
Okay, so. I get a hit on her.
It would provoke, because she has done so. Make your attack.
I probably wouldn't. I don't have my mace out. So
Oh.
I'm gonna let that go.
You could slap her.
Nah.
They try to just grapple her.
Yeah.
You can't do that as a reaction.
Yeah, you need. That's right. You need the feet.
Yeah.
There's a feet for that.
Yep. That's fine.
I don't know what the fuck you doing, Don'tgat.
Okay. So do I get my thing off before this other guard?
Yeah, you players do go first. So I'll.
Alright. So,
move you up. Nope, I can't.
wisdom saving throws.
That is quite true. Okay, let me just get the stats for these guys, because I did have that prepared, thankfully. Please don't say it's just froze on me. Come on, computer. Don't do this on me. There we go. Okay, what's the save that you need to make for this? Wisdom?
15. Say wisdom. And I tell Talara to run to the guard station.
Okay, okay.
One of them succeeds.
And I believe that's half damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's the damage?
15. And then I'm probably stepping up to make sure that she gets hit too.
Okay, so
Because
is that
unless
on
they
her
have-
turn, or is it just...
It just happens on first entering the zone.
Okay, so is it if she stays in it on the end of her
No,
turn?
she gets
triggers
hit now and on her turn.
Yeah, it's kind of like
When they
Procs.
first enter the zone, and then
When they start to turn there.
on their turn when they start in it.
yeah.
So she's gonna get hit twice.
It's why you don't fuck with clerics. They get spells like that.
Yeah, there's a
Okay,
few
then
other
she-
ones, but yeah.
Listen, I gave them the choice.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, it's their mistake.
Okay, so she would take that 15 as well.
And then, the downside is I am not in armor, so
Anything else for your turn?
I am
Okay.
imposing.
They...
Do they look hurt?
They've been wounded. But they're not
Alright,
like
well-
half damage or anything like that.
Well, that sucks for them. That sucks damage-wise. Holy shit.
Can I just quickly double check on that? Because I want to make sure, because it's like, oh, just every second it's doubling down.
It does. The first time that the stuff appears, the first time they're
And on
entered,
the start of their
and
turn.
then the start of the turn. That is how Spirit Guardians works.
Yeah.
It is one
First
of the...
time on a turn or
So-
starts its turn there.
You can't like walk backwards, walk forward, walk backwards, walk forward, and do that.
Yeah. It's only gonna hit him once that turn, but it's once a turn kind of thing.
But when you first summon it, it does.
Yeah.
Proc.
It's
It's
not-
a good one.
It's not constantly double hitting. It double hits the initial cast, and then at the start of their turns from then on out.
Yeah.
Okay. That one saves. Yeah, it's just this number 3 save, so 8 points for this one.
He's the mountain at 20s.
Also, they technically don't need to roll to their turn, and now that it's separate turns, he has to roll for each individual.
Oh.
For damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yep, these two would rush up towards you.
I'm doing damage individually for all of them.
Should be.
If you want.
I just do it as a flat.
Yeah, I'll prefer
Fair
it'll just be easier that way, so it's not constantly rolled.
Fair enough.
But yep, they'll go forward, drawing their long swords and making some swings towards you.
Yep.
So this one will roll twice first. So first swing
I mean, yeah, that hits.
and second swing.
That also hits.
Okay, so it'll be 2. And you'll be finding that they're hitting you with the blunt side of the blade.
So what? It's non-lethal.
It is non-lethal. They do not appear to be trying to kill you, just knock you unconscious.
Well, it sucks to be them because I'm trying to hurt them.
Yep. That's just the first attack for that one, and then the other one has 2 attacks.
Yep. That one misses. The other one hits.
Okay, so that would be 4 points.
And okay. Spirit Guardians is gone.
I was just about to roll for her, so that vanishes. And as it does, she'll... You can see her expression, she is definitely relieved that it's no longer in play.
Anyways, I cast it again.
Yep. She's going to drop your bag and just run full movement with a dash.
Okay.
She is fleeing.
Okay.
Well, she'll be 60 feet away. I'll just make a marker down so I know what distance she is from you. Then it is you.
When you cast a spell using a spell slot of... So an additional 68? Okay.
You're about to get fucked over.
Oh no. These poor fools.
40. Night night.
That's 4.
Now- She looks very strong. Relatively. But they got hit twice. They're a little damaged, so I'm doing it on myself area.
Okay.
They're probably below 40.
Yeah, they're
Hit
probably
points.
both asleep.
You are correct that they are.
I'm rolling
Weaker
so
than
bad on
Iron.
damage.
Well, 40's not bad.
It
Oh,
could
what level did you pass?
have.
Yeah, you did get a lot of ones there.
Yeah, it was 11d8 and I rolled 40.
Yeah.
Just finding the right marker to see if there is one for sleep. We'll go with that one. As that one falls asleep, but the other one is still awake.
Really?
Really?
Well, I guess if they're thugs, not bandits, makes sense.
So one is unconscious at your feet as they fall asleep.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna start chasing after the lady. I don't fucking care about getting hit.
Okay. You've
And I'm
30
shouting for actual guards. Yelling, thief! Guards, thief!
Okay, then they'll swing towards you.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, that'll be do. So you're running, shouting thief, thief, while chasing after them.
Yep.
Moving forward. That one is asleep and on the ground. This one isn't. They're going to run after you and attempt to grab you.
Okay.
So opposed athletics check.
Okay. I'm not very athletic, but that's okay. He's not very athletic either, I hope. He is. That's fine.
Only a little bit better than you, but that was just a good dice as you are grappled.
Yeah, they're rolling very well against me. Question though. I
Yes.
mean, she's gone at this point. I'm not going to be able to catch her.
Well, what's the question?
If I'm grappled, how does touch spells work?
That is a good question. In fact, as you brought it up, I'm going to give you advantage to a touch spell because you
Awesome.
are grappled.
So he grapples me and holds me at bay?
Yep, he grabs you, attempting just to hold you. She's continuing to run. That's definitely a hit. Holy shit. That's 40 damage. Like he's definitely heavily wounded.
Is that motherfucker
On-
not dead?
Well, remember he did go to sleep with 40.
Yeah, I guess. Huh.
And I'm
He
just going to
does-
say very flatly, let me go.
Roll intimidation.
It bounced! I saw the 20! You bitch!
I saw that too. It's like I love it when dice do that. It's you have that real life moment of you son of a bitch. He's bloodied, he's wounded, he looks like he could fall, but he grips tighter, gritting his teeth. And the
You're going to die for somebody.
zealous steel flashes through their eyes for a moment.
Okay.
That one is still unconscious until someone comes to help them. They're currently grappling you. What do we need to do to pin? Is there an action for that?
Another athletics check.
Technically, you cannot pin unless you have the grappler feat. Technically.
True. In
and I'm
that
just gonna touch
case,
him again.
they're going to basically pull another move, shouting, "Stop resisting in the name of the law." They're trying to pull the other card, getting the people around, acting as if you're the criminal.
Oh, well, that sucks to be them, because
So,
I don't care.
Yep.
okay. Just look at this. You got Samuel up.
Of all the people, I'm the worst person to pull this on.
Yep.
Yes, but he also has. Well, Alexandra would be worse.
Go
But-
to sleep. Goodbye.
And with that, their body crumples, and their grip on you is released.
I just want to paint everyone's mind image as a civilian here. You're watching this person seemingly fight the cops, yelling, "Cops, please help! Please help! Get them,
Yeah.
please!"
Fucking...
Yeah, he pulled the dumbest card he
He
could have.
just fucking murdered a cop.
No, I'll spare the dying. I have questions, and I'm gonna get them answered.
Nonetheless,
So
to the
I'm gonna spare
civilians
him.
around him.
Gonna spare him. I'm gonna fucking coup de grace this one, and then spare him.
Wait a minute. I was like, you just like slit their throat first.
Actually,
Just
no. Hold on. I don't have rope on me. Fuck. Wait, did she take my bag?
nope. She left it there. As I said,
All right.
she was not intending to have any hostility. She just got what she needed.
All right. These fuckers are getting tied up. I will bind them together. Actually,
Where are you getting the rope?
I don't have any on me, so I'm going to go quickly search for some.
Roll a perception check.
You realize why you're doing this, the lady's escaping, right?
I can't catch her.
Eh.
She's gone. I cannot catch her.
Well,
You
The only thing
glance
that-
around and instantly
that's
just
not good.
spot some rope that was used to a stall that's being abandoned, just to hold up some tents. So you instantly just unravel that. The tent bit collapses and moves to bind them.
This instance is, well, fuck, she got away, but they didn't, and I'm gonna get my answers. And then I'm going to find her. You can run, but you can't hide. And, yeah. Tie them bitches up. I send a sending to Alexandra.
We'll say this is happening as you guys are starting to head down, with Alexandra being carried.
Being carried?
Yeah. She got her shit kicked in.
Great. So she won't even be able to respond. That
no,
sucks.
she's conscious.
Yeah, she's conscious,
Oh.
she's just heavily wounded.
Okay. Ambushed by thieves. Stole the moonstone. I think moonstone's one word. I don't know.
I'll allow it to be one word.
It's hyphenated.
Dark skin, that's hyphenated. Ambushed by a thief, stole the dark skin. Email. We interrogated. Is. Hold on. Character counter. Okay. We'll just put it this way. Ambushed by thieves, stole the moonstone, dark-skinned female we interrogated on the run. Tied up 2 in the street, waiting for guards, need assistance.
Alexandria currently being carried by, I believe it was either Swimmer or Tavian. One of them were
Swimmer.
carrying. Yeah, and then suddenly you have this message fill your mind.
Things are fucked. This son of a bitch.
Real bad. This feels fucking bad, man. They got all our shit.
Mm-hmm.
Would they steal it from you too?
They stole. They've got 3 out of 4 items also now. Fucking shit.
Are you typing, Rats? I'm just.
Huh?
Are you okay? Did we lose Rat?
I am typing. I'm trying to make sure I'm not going over my word limit.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure it was very quiet for a moment. I wanted to make sure I didn't just suddenly lose it.
Okay. In response, you'll get fuck. People attacked Treasury. Sea bitches hyphenated. I'm done working with them. What street are you on? Tell Jeeves to lock down the prison. This is not good.
Jeeves is still with you.
Fuck.
You called him
says-
to you.
She says out loud as she looks at Jeeves as that's the last message. That's the end of the message. Is this is not good.
What seems to be the matter, ma'am?
Samuel got attacked. They have the Moonstone now, and it was one of our former guests in the basement that has it.
Former
That
guests?
attack. They
I was-
escaped, apparently.
As far as I'm aware, no one has been allowed out of there yet.
The woman we captured earlier, the spellcaster, dark skin, flirted with Samuel.
We'll have to speak with the one that's currently managing that area.
Absolutely.
I just yell with thaumaturgy.
What do you yell?
In this direction!
I swear to God.
What's
fuck
the
you.
range of that?
Like 600 feet.
There's no definitive range, but also we're like, you're in the lower or middle like shopping district.
Yeah.
We're near the fucking castle. We're near the palace.
Don't you shout that, and unfortunately there's no echo for the rest of the group. But the guards that had been called to attention would definitely hear that and have
That's
more
fine.
further direction, which they'll get to you quicker. But it'll take a few rounds.
That's fine. If they show up, that's great too.
Can't assume that they'll be so bold to attack the estate. They must be out on the crafting district. Tavian,
Yes.
take. We're all going together. Okay. Let's go down to the crafting district and hope we can find them.
Yeah.
If
Why not?
not, we'll ask the local guard.
Take their
Uh,
weapons away.
Is there anything like you could do, Navi, maybe? Swim will speak as a glass over to them.
My Navi could. How many people are here?
The majority of the party, the only person that's missing is Samuel.
Mm-hmm.
Number.
Finn, Tavian, Tola, Alexandra, Jeeves, yourself. 6.
My Navi could turn into a huge bear and summon huge bear, and we could run.
Sounds like a good idea to me. I see no issues with this plan.
My Navi got arrested the last time.
I now know a reason not to do that. I glance to the others.
Looks at Alexandra.
I'll cover it.
Let's see. Just doing a check, quick. Scratch that. We will be elks. As I will summon a giant elk and become a giant elk myself.
The elk boys are here.
Mm-hmm.
We elkin.
Yeah. Just beep. Right.
You transform, 2 elks appearing. One not looking quite the same as you, as your horns have certainly changed with your new transformation, becoming more pronounced and clear.
Not the time to worry about this.
But it's clear you can tell your different forms apart.
Yeah.
Now who's climbing onto my Navi and who's climbing onto the other?
I claim other and
Who-
help. I claim other and help Tola up. Middle fingers.
Alexandra is just gonna start squirming away from Finn's lovely embrace.
Navi stamps the ground. We don't got time for this.
Yep, Finn will help you up and then climb up themselves.
Alexandra will start to fly, as she has
Oh,
30 foot
right.
fly speed.
What is your fly speed?
30 foot.
You will be out.
I can move 60 feet. You will be outrun. Get on the fucking elk.
She gets on the elk. As a
What?
DM, make the proper token bigger. So that has changed now.
Well, we're just using this as a placeholder for the moment.
So
Oh, I'm aware.
Tola and Tavian on the summoned elk, and Finn and Alexandra on me. And Jeeves can go wherever he pleases.
Jeeves, hearing the situation, will glance between the both of you. Should I come with, ma'am, or should I go back to that manor and make sure everything...
Secure the basement.
We shall go and do so.
Then we're off.
You begin to run through the street, through the alleys, people jumping out the way, but at least this time, it's not bears. So while confusion is there, it's not as apparent as several grisly and terrifying beasts. It's more Eep! Out! Jump out of the way. You come across areas where the waters flow in between gaps, stalls. Can I have a acrobatics or athletics check to leap over? Or you're going to go for a swim?
Nah, we got elk moves.
Then make that check. You bend and bounce over, searing over a boat that's just going underneath you as the people duck their head down with a squeak. Who would like to roll for the other elf?
I'll just do it.
Navi, because she has access to the character sheet.
The other one ends up on the boat, landing on top of it and pushing it down, getting in water before jumping up as the crew were just at a moment of panic as they're starting to use their hat to try and funnel the water out of with failing degrees.
Damn, Tavian, why would you do such a thing?
Yeah.
I'm not paying for that.
And you
Fucking
continue.
yeah, just as on back because I can, I'll just fucking shape the water out of the boat. Fuck you.
You glance back, you shape it out, make a small moment of spinning in the air before it goes back into the water. The one fish inside the water gives you the most happy thank you look as it goes back in. And you continue to race down toward the crafting area. As that's happening, we'll jump back to Samuel for a moment, as some guys will begin to show up at this point. Sir, what's exactly going on and why do you have members of the guard tied up?
They're imposters.
I'll glance down to them, stepping forward and examining. A few moments later, they'll let out.
These are very reasonable cops.
They
They have their hands on their weapons, but there doesn't seem to be any hostilities happening at the moment, and he's
Yeah.
waiting while calling for the cops.
I've separated them. I have them tied up. I've separated the weapons from them. I'm just chilling. My hammer's back on my belt.
I guess my opinion
I-
is just skewed due to acorns. Anyway.
I'm part of it. The adventuring group. I've directly involved with the Inquisitor. You can check my
And
credentials. My name is Samuel.
The Inquisitor of the adventuring group, that's so descriptive.
Listen. I'm not thinking straight right now. I just got
Yeah.
fucking attacked.
Yeah, one of them will come forward. Their hand is on the hilt of the weapon, but they haven't drawn it just to be safe. If you could pass your credentials over, my companion will check the others to examine them.
Sure, because I have my credentials on me. Here you go.
They'll take them, begin to look over, while the other is examining the other individual. I'll make a quick roll for them.
What's our fucking team name? We have like
Irregulars.
4 different ones.
The regulars.
We don't have
The
board-
okay,
yeah,
the
it's just
irregulars.
the irregulars.
Are the irregulars?
I've certainly heard of you, and from what your credentials show, it matches up the description of one of the members.
Yeah.
And as
There
they're
I-
saying this, the other individual that's crouched down calls out, "Their attire is missing the mark from our armor. It's definitely
Right.
forged to look the same, but it's not the same craftsmanship."
One of them is near death. I managed to save him. The other one is merely asleep, and yeah. One of them got away. It is a dark-skinned woman, floofy hair. She was in the same kind of guard outfit. She ran that way. She stole something from me.
What exactly did they steal, sir?
It's kind of hard to describe, but it's a magical object. I intend to get it back. Don't worry.
I do not have the
Uh,
abilities to check for such a thing, but I'll definitely have this marked down in report.
Oh no, you're fine. I just wanted to be known that I didn't attack guards, that these are not guards. As long as that distinction has been made, I'm perfectly fine.
Your
Where's the guard
credentials,
station?
your credentials are accurate. From what we've checked, these individuals definitely have forgeries of attire, though it would pass a brief glance over. The guard barracks, we have several, isn't it? Each different sex apart from the lower district.
Okay. I'm going to use my last 3rd level spell to send a sending to Talara.
Okay.
And to let her know, hey, it's okay, return.
There'll be a breath of relief that goes across. Oh, I'm glad. That was quite a situation we had gotten into there. Is it? This is definitely something I never thought I would be in the middle of, and this is, and by that point, just cuts off as she's
Yeah, cuts
rambling.
off. But I just wait for her. And as I'm waiting for her, I go to the one that's asleep, I slap him. Wake up!
Ugh. Oh, I'm awake. I'm awake.
You're in a shit of trouble.
Fuck.
But hey, you're alive. I decided to keep it that way. You're welcome. Him
They
not so
shift.
much. He's having a rough time.
They'll shift for a moment, straightening up, glance to the other one besides them.
So, we're gonna make this very simple. Who the fuck are you?
I'm Graham.
That doesn't sound real.
It's
That's
one of
okay. I
the-
have somebody coming who can definitely make sure you are telling the truth. So, I'm gonna take your answers now, and for every lie you give me, I take a finger. So, think very hard about what you're telling me before they get here.
Roll intimidation.
God damn it!
I would have given you advantage as well because a friend is dying, but that would still be the 2. Like, damn. Well, Graham is certainly a name I've gone by.
Sure. And, what's his name?
I'll glance over to the other one. I don't actually know.
I find that very hard to believe, but sure. Graham. And, why are you masquerading as a guard?
Wait. We well, to be blunt, we're on a job, and it required us to be in this attire.
You do know impersonating guards is a death penalty, right?
There's a all jump of expression, which we tried to conceal. I'm pretty sure that's not the case.
I look to the guard. I don't know. Is impersonating government officials, does that really go well for people?
They would have a moment of contemplation on their expression, a hand moving over their mouth as if they're considering. You, with your natural perception, can catch a small hint of a grin behind that smile before they nod their head. Most certainly, sir. It's something that would be highly penalized and to ensure that no one wears the mark of the office.
Yeah. It's not as bad as, like, trying to be an actual noble or government official. That's like kill on the spot kind of thing. But still not good. And, you know, once I kind of turn you over to them, it's not my problem anymore. I tried to be reasonable. I tried to have a diplomatic conversation. And magic was cast at me, so here we are. You fucked up. Which is fine.
Yeah, he's not taking the sort of I'm going to die situation well, as he's
Yeah.
glancing back and forth.
But you know, situations like this do allow for wiggle room, shall we say. You know, informants and whatnot. I'm sure the criminal underground has notice of such things and whatnot. But you know, conversations for soon. My compatriots, I'm sure, will find me here shortly, and then we can go about our days. What do we need to do in the meantime, sir? Says, looking to the guard.
In the meantime, it would be a good idea to start moving them to a cell to make sure there's no situations that occur. And calming the people, which my companion is already doing.
Yes.
As they
Okay.
say that, the sight of Talara can be seen peeking through the crowd to see if they can move, but too many people in the way that's curious of what's going on.
Right. If you can, either keep somebody here, spread word. I'm going to. The rest of my compatriots will surely be coming to investigate, and should they be seen, please direct them to where we will be going, because I'm going to make sure these persons are not out of my sight.
That can certainly be done.
Thank you. And I will assist them in taking them away. But I will first be consoling Talara and making sure she's okay. Are you all right?
I don't think my heart has beaten this fast as in a while.
Well,
Oof.
that's good. And not, you know, it's living a little, but still. I don't ever want to be in a situation where I put you in danger, so I am sorry and I apologize for that.
Well,
I'm glad you're okay.
I wouldn't say you
Everything's
put me in danger. You actually got me out of the danger.
well, you know, my being causes danger. That person I actually recognized before from prison, where they were being interrogated by me and another individual. Quite curious how they are out, considering that was supposed to be a very secured area. I'm sure we'll find out about that later. But I'm just glad you're okay. That's what matters.
I'm glad as well, and also glad that you're okay. Except
Yeah.
there's a little bit of blood. Are you sure you're okay?
Oh yeah. I can manage it. They didn't hit that hard.
That's good then. I don't really have anything to help. As she mumbles into a pocket and just pulls out a napkin just to try to stem some of the faint bleeding from one of the stab wounds. In a panic,
fine.
but this is the best I can do.
You're okay. Thank you. Your concern is more than enough.
Well, what's the plan now?
Well, we're going to take them to jail. Make sure they are in a confined space to be later interrogated, or even then interrogated. My compatriots, Sir Alexandra, should be making their way over here. A guard or similar entity will make sure that they know where we are going so that they can reconvene with us later. But I'm going to make sure that these persons do not leave my sight.
Should I be coming with, or what do we do here?
Yes, I want you to come with me as well for your safety.
Okay.
That one person made it away, and they know who you are.
That's true. But okay. Let's get moving. Will your other friends be coming?
Eventually.
Okay. Okay. Let's get moving. I can breathe. Everything's fine. You're fine. A little. You'll just get a nice little
I'll give
scar.
her a hug.
Yeah, she's
It's all right.
trying to calm down, but not really been in this high stress situation before.
Yeah, it's okay. You're fine. Everything's alright. Take a breath.
Takes a deep breath in and out slowly, calming down, giving you a small pat
Everything
on the
is
back
fine.
with thanks.
Yeah,
Okay, that's better. That's
good.
and here I thought the only thing left to worry about is seagulls today.
Well, we still have to worry about them because of Navi, but you know.
Okay, let's get moving. Fine, clear out what's happening here. And with that, she'll begin to move with you and the guards escorting your newly captured prisoners. And while this is happening, back to the other group. You're rushing, you're moving, galloping through the higher districts, bouncing from area to area to get down into the lower districts, starting to move into the market space. Where are you planning to go?
To like the closest guard post in the shopping districts or the crafting districts.
Okay.
Probably best to gather information there about a more precise whereabout.
Boop doop boop. Is a guard area. At the bottom of the map, if you'd like to just glance over to there, as I'm revealing it. As your galloping forms would definitely be heard, the shouts and shock of surprise would cause this guardswoman just to peek her head out and look about with confusion and alarm. Looking over to Navi, to Alexandra, to all of you basically riding these massive animals.
Oh,
Halt.
Navi is one of the elks.
Yep. Halt! What's going on here? Why are you running around on these beasts?
We're looking for a human man, facial hair, beard, previously attacked by some individuals. Fairly recent.
I haven't been alerted to anyone being attacked, but several other officers have moved to the southeast due to a large noise calling for to come here. They took a moment to look over your regalium, recognizing you're the Inquisition. I would assume that is this something that's happened recently? Was there anything else said about the situation?
Remember what the sending said?
Huh?
Remember what the sending said?
What you said to me or what I said to you?
What you said to me.
Oh yeah, give me 1 second. It said specifically. No, it didn't say that, Lexi. Oh, I must have closed it.
No.
Oh, no, I didn't. Ambushed by thieves, stole the moonstone, dark-skinned female we interrogated on the run, tied up to in street, waiting for guards, need assistance.
2 individuals are captured by my compatriot.
Okay, the most recent situation was that one to the south that several guards have moved to investigate. If
South,
it is
yes.
southeast, yes.
Thank
Was
you.
the-
She's just gonna tap Navi.
Navi is gone as soon as they say southeast.
Oh, there was like a moment where they were about to call, just like stop running, but you're already moving too fast for her to stop you. If you move at 60 feet and you're probably dashing, that's 120 feet
yeah.
in an instant.
Full dash.
Stop in the name of the law.
They literally can't catch you.
She's probably just standing there thinking to herself, you know
Like,
what, I'm not paid enough for this.
Like, it's not common for animals to move around here because people travel by boat. So someone on a land-based animal just leaping about at full speed, that's a very difficult thing to catch.
Yep.
Like with the bears, at least they're
Okay.
bulky, so they get held back by the environment. But elks are thinner and more nimble.
A little bit more live. But yeah, no,
Just-
we're chugging along.
Just roll me a quick d20, Navi, and you as well, Samuel.
Oh,
Me?
Yep.
Okay.
let's see if we bump into each other.
Yeah. Is this where one of my good rolls is gonna come? Oop, excuse me. No.
You are excused.
No. It's not. I'm gonna keep rolling like ass.
It's fine.
So you gallop towards the direction where the shout had come from, just missing each other. As you arrive to see a guard standing in a position as if they're waiting. And then seeing the two elks just charge on over, they grip their weapon before going still. Ah, would you be the companions of Sir Samuel?
Yeah,
Got a
Alexandra
title,
will,
what?
like... Navi, stop.
Hey, you haven't.
She's not dumb. She's gonna stop.
I know, but like also...
You don't have to order her around like a horse. She
Yes,
Just-
I know, but also...
the elk looks back at you in disdain. Just seriously, that look of "Are you fucking kidding me right now?" You did not just say that.
Alexandra just blinks a couple times and then says, sorry, and pats you on, like, your neck. Still treating him
Uh-huh.
like a horse.
Just
Mhm.
essentially
Navi will remember
caressing the deck. Just like, why?
It's like horse pat.
Navi will remember this. Yeah, Navi will remember this.
It just, in bold letters, it floats to the sky. Navi will remember this.
More specifically, Mischief will remember this.
In Alexandra's defense,
No.
fair.
I know you're enjoying your time with your mount, but are you the individuals that are connected?
Yes, we are. Where are they?
They're currently headed over to the main guard station.
The one
On
near
this
the
district, on the east.
bakery.
Oh no, that's just a holding cell for people that cause issues there before they're being moved.
Okay, so let me give me watch the main guard post. Okay, where is that?
They'll be to the east of here. You'll be able to notice it because it's next to the tavern.
I feel like as soon as Navi hears it's to the east here, she's already moving.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like there's just a quiet noise of next, and you hear the full words. You're already moving to the east. Now another D20 from both of you, please.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
There you go.
closer.
Samuel, you'll be the first to notice a sound of hooves hammering into stone behind you.
They approach. Samuel feels dread.
Yeah, they're galloping, charging towards your direction. Something that most people are not familiar with because they're not from where you come from.
I just blink.
What is
That-
that sound?
Nice of you to show up, as he yells out.
The rest of you get the location and then you dart out of an alleyway in front and behind the group, startling the guards.
He just puts a hand out.
Alexandra just immediately hops off Navi.
No, Navi kicks you off.
That
Take a d6 point of damage.
Oh shit, she's unconscious.
She got healed.
no,
Yeah, he had the fall.
Navi overhealed me.
Yeah, so just take that d6 points of damage as you land on your butt.
I'll just slide off.
Ow. Sorry.
Navi turns back into Navi, glaring at you.
I like horses, okay?
He just snaps.
I am
Hey,
not a horse.
I know.
more important things.
Look, I'm like 5% stab wound right now.
Yeah, me too. You're all seeing me complaining.
I used to be 95. The Navi happened.
Hold on, the fuck do you
Anyways. Looking at Samuel, looking at the prisoners.
Yeah, I just put my hand and gesture to the prisoners where one of them is awake.
Alexandra just
They hit me. I beat them.
Alexandra just stands up, kind of dusts herself off, and walks like straight up to one of the prisoners, the conscious one.
We probably need to get inside first.
Yes, that's
She's just staring down at him.
Oh, he already knows he's getting the death penalty.
Oh, he's gonna get worse than that. He doesn't know how bad he fucked up. Do you?
I think he does.
I don't think he understands that he is no longer going to exist after this.
Alexandra's staring right into his eyes. Death stare.
Yeah, the guards will speak up. Let's continue forward and get them to the actual area. Don't mind.
Alexandra will turn her head to look at the guard. Grab the prisoner by, like, his neck and lead him by the neck to the prison.
Oh, you grab him by the neck, he's choking and he's being dragged forward.
Not enough to, like, knock him out, but certainly not comfortable. Very much I am controlling your life right now.
And so you would be dragged
Oh, shit.
towards the prison cells, moving from the actual barracks area down into the prison.
If fucking Moomin was here.
A brief roll perception checks, actually.
If Alexandra's performance on perception continues, this will not be well for her. Yeah, 14.
I got a 2.
May
You got
I?
a 2.
Yes, everyone can roll perception. And you'll be coming down this entryway here, basically.
Oh, never mind.
Ah, Finn, when did you get here?
That's my favorite thing is just people not noticing Finn. He's not even stealthy. He's a big hug. Oh shit!
was literally riding Navi with Alexandra.
Mm-hmm.
Sammy, what would you like to roll?
Sure, why not? Please don't kill the dude. I already wanted to.
Alexandra is Alexandra. If she'll. But also, all I'm going to say above table is if she was if she was more murder happy than she normally is, or already is, should I say, we wouldn't have prisoners in the prison.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So,
You would notice that there does seem to be more guards here than you would expected, but outside of that, you don't really notice anything as the guards are escorting these two further within, and the rest of the group with them. I'm not going to put the guards in because they fill up space,
mm-hmm.
but they'll be moved over to the side as a door would be open, and
Wait, why are you using the gardeners as the prisoners?
because that's what I was using for the tokens that they were disguised as.
Oh, fair.
Each moved into a separate cell and put within. The sleeping one set down in the bed for the moment.
Alexandra is just going to turn to one of the guard, like the actual guard that was escorting them, and just say, "What's your name?"
My name, ma'am?
Yes.
Gary's brain ticks for a moment as they think of a name that would be suitable for random guard. Stephen.
Gross.
Human names are so weird. Thank you, Stephen.
What's wrong with Stephen?
Absolutely nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I squint as two people said gross.
I'm gonna whisper into Alexandra's ear, real quick, before they
Mhm.
go in to interrogate these people.
Oh,
That
okay.
person said his name is Graham, and he says he does not know the name of the other person. I mentioned to him every time he lied to me before you got here, we were taking a finger. Good luck.
Alexandra's just gonna kind of step over here and whisper to Tavian, "I am fucking whooped. I don't have this. I normally do, but I don't have the spell slot
For what?
to make sure they're not lying. I don't have that kind of energy right now."
I don't have the ability to do that either.
I know. It's just a matter of we have to hold these people until I'm rested.
How long do you need?
Sleep. Approximately 8 hours is a long rest in 5th edition.
I don't understand the funny words you just said, Magic Lady. Alright.
I don't either.
When your own existence confuses you.
Mm-hmm.
I take 1d4 psychic damage. Anyways,
Right.
I think what would be best right now is if we wait until we can get proper our people to put them in a secured facility under our control. And then set up a watch for them. We're gonna have to entrust the group with something very important. And the only one I can't necessarily guarantee won't say anything would be Navi due to their potential mischievous nature at times. You know that.
Yeah.
So it's going to be up to, honestly, you, Finn, and Samuel to keep additional watch on them. 'Cause I don't think that facility's secure right now. Truly secure, should I say.
Right.
It's probably still more than this place.
I don't think that's a high bar.
It just seems like an average prison. Nothing special.
Yeah. Well then, I guess I'll relax here and keep an eye on them until you get back. Guess it's a good thing that my daughter's at your place.
Yeah. I also think I made Navi upset.
No, I saw. I was there.
Look, I like horses. They're pretty. And that would remind me of a horse, and I'm not in the...
You're not
I'm
here right
really
now.
tired.
Go get some rest. We'll take care of this. Go on.
I know.
You've delegated. That's the most you can do. At the moment. We'll get this set up. We'll get this set straight. They ain't getting away with this.
No.
And where is Navi during conversation?
Hmm?
Where is Navi during this conversation?
I don't know, man.
Just here.
Mm-hmm.
Navi's
Okay.
just vibing, man.
Just wanted to see if you're with them or if you walked off with Samuel.
No, I didn't walk off anywhere. I'm just chilling.
Okay, so background, just listening in, vibing.
Probably, yeah. Just hearing
Okay.
them talk shit about me. It's fine.
I didn't talk shit.
Then,
I know you
Samuel,
didn't.
are you
It's
heading
not
out
the
or...
truth.
Samuel, are you heading out or have you just walked back for a bit?
I'm going back to Laura.
Okay, then make just one more perception check as you're heading out for me.
That bitch better not be watching me. Not Talara, the other one. We know who I'm talking about.
Yes,
Yeah.
you didn't have to clarify. We all knew.
Mm-hmm.
Who could possibly be talking about?
Oh,
Oh.
Tony.
Your nose catches a familiar scent of blood tickling the air.
Sense of blood.
Yep, coming from that direction.
Oh?
From what direction?
This direction.
I follow.
Oh, well, okay.
Wow.
Bloodhound Samuel, huh?
Do I see Navi?
They would have been on the other side over here.
Damn it. Everybody's over there. Do I see anybody?
Finn. Maybe.
Do I see anybody else?
You could probably see some guards now you've got to the corner that seem to
Oh,
be...
I got Navi now.
Yep, you can see Navi. There's a few guards as well that are about that just add on the map.
I just kind of hop over here and just real quick. Hey, Navi.
Hmm?
I just wave my hand and point in a direction, and I start walking this way.
Okay.
We're going hunting. What am I finding there, DM?
If you don't know it, what we are looking for, Navi can help.
Blood. I smell blood. And I injured the person before they could run away, so potentially it might be them.
Don't you step forward, it seems to be getting a little bit stronger as you're moving down. It seems to be coming from this room.
Take a look-see in.
Roll me perception checks from the both of you as you peek on in.
Another perception?
Bruh.
It's a minimum of 19.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Oh,
use
yeah,
my
the minimum
inspiration
of
I like-
to have,
19.
I like how the 22 passive and the 19 passive are rolling shit.
I keep forgetting that's your passive. Apologies on my side.
Mhm.
So you would peek in and see, though they're clothed differently from what you last saw them. You see the visage of the royal princess, seemingly being in the middle of interrogating someone, as they hear the sound of movement coming behind them and glance over.
Oh, don't mind me.
This is most unexpected.
I smelled blood. I'm looking for somebody. They stole something from me. Doesn't look like that person, though.
Ah, no, this one was an entity that we need to get some information from.
Samuel,
Ah,
is there blood still on your weapon? Did you
I
want to
didn't
stop it?
physically hit them.
If you take me to where
Although-
I could probably track them.
I give you my bag. They had their hand in my bag.
Okay. We are gonna.
Sorry to
We
disturb.
should.
and
We
then
should
just
go
leave.
outside.
Yeah.
We should go outside.
A princess interrogating people? That's not... That's normal.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, there'll be a surprise, but they try to keep decorum up, but not expecting sudden individuals.
That's okay. That'll be our secret tool for later.
Mm.
And outside we go. I collect Talara at the same time.
Talara will glance back to her. Is everything okay? Has everything been sorted?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
You-
What's our next
You really
plan?
don't want to be in there, is all.
Okay. That-
Navi is going to try and track this individual. And we'll see what happens from there.
You should probably leave Talara with the others.
Should I?
If we are going to be tracking this individual down and they are potentially hostile.
Uh,
Or are
That's
in
true.
a den of hostiles.
That's true. I'm also not armored, so...
Not just another reason.
Okay. Yeah, go...
You'll want to be more reckless and
The one with the cat ears, Tavian,
wolf.
stay with him. Cat, wolf, same thing.
Wolf.
okay. I'll head on down and join them then.
Yeah, I don't want to put you in danger, and they can protect you. Alright, I'll see you soon. And I'll just kiss her on the forehead, and we'll make our way out.
You would begin to head out, and we'll jump back to Alexandra and the others. What are you guys doing?
Read
Oh,
the
also
message.
real quick, I'm gonna ask a guard for a shield.
Well, we can apply one. Just give us a moment to fetch that.
Thank you. I need some kind of protection.
Where is Tavian going? Are you staying in the cells?
Yeah. I just lean back against the wall here and just start. I recommend that Tola go home with Alexandra, as these individuals need to be watched, but this is a guard station. There's a ton of guards. If anything happens, I'll be fine. But the player's not here, so she should probably also not be here. I will, however, be kidnapping Finn.
Yeah.
Finn says Alexandra goes with Tola because they're not actually here to go home and tell all that, and then she's going to start to rest. Because she is still fucked up and out of spell slots.
Understandable.
And Divine Smites and Channel Divinities and They on Hand and everything. Breath Weapon. Siren's Heart.
Hey, you survived thanks to that.
Yeah.
But yep, you'll be able to head back and you'll find out what happened back there later, as the others will arrive back to where this fight happened first. People have started to come back in, reclaim their stalls as some time has passed in your travel. No one died, it was just a fight and what sounded like a scuffle. So thankfully it hasn't caused too much distress as you arrive in this location and the streets starting to become a bit more bustly once more. What is the plan, Navi and Samuel?
Would you prefer me or a pack?
Your expertise.
More noses would mean more certainty that we are on the right track.
Then your expertise. I just look like a badass leading a pack of wolves.
Yes, you will.
No. Whatever you think is best, more noses is better, then we'll make it work.
Cool. Zombie, Navi is gonna summon 8 wolves.
Suddenly there's 8 wolves that are in the street, and the street though suddenly starting to calm down is much more, okay, let's get out of here again, as wolves growling and feral.
They're not feral. They are very well behaved babies. Okay, don't you dare.
They're big actual wolves which are terrifying.
They are
they're
babies.
They're
Docile
under
of a sorts.
control.
Yeah, but also these people aren't used to animals. We're on the sea place that's just not used to anything that's not food that's transported over, besides small critters. At most you see a dog or maybe a cat here, and lots of birds.
Means they won't fuck with me.
But suddenly, as people are backing up, the few guards that
don't bite. The dog that don't bite.
yep, the few guards that remained will be glancing over and speaking up. Excuse me, what's going on here? Why
We
is
are
there suddenly
tracking the one
animals?
that got away. Don't worry, they are completely under my control.
We're tracking.
Ah, you're the
Criminal.
one from the irregulars that was in the cells.
Yes.
I remember you. Alright, as long as you're not causing chaos and we don't have to chase after you to catch you with nets again,
I
be
am
fine.
not the one that. You know what? This is not. No time for explanation. We leave. Let's go. As soon as you point out like where their blood is or where a significant chunk of them might be, so that she can get the wolves sent it in on them, they leave.
It's my bag.
Yeah.
Because they stuck
so-
their hand in it.
Yep.
So yeah, get their scent and we take off after them.
Is a particular special ability of wolves, or is it just going to be a survival
It
check?
is. It is. They have advantage on perception checks for noticing this kind of stuff.
Okay, so roll with advantage to notice the scent.
Oh boy, here we go. This is gonna take a minute because there's 8 of them.
It has been a bit of time,
Mm-hmm.
and people have moved back in, so it's going to be a difficult check, but it is possible. So you have 8 of them as well. That's just
Mm-hmm. That's
overkill.
why I'm.
Hey, it's just 16 d20 rolls.
Oh, that is the wrong. Hold on. I'll do that again, but. Yeah. She's not alone. Navi's never alone.
They're literally. Okay, they're gonna die. Because they're
Navi
literally
is never
walking.
alone.
They're walking into the nest.
Or I just want to know where it is.
Oh, that's fair. Navi's gonna go in. I just got that feeling. What the fuck do I got hiccups all of a sudden?
Because you started talking shit. Your body started clapping back.
So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You got a natural 20 in there, you don't need to keep on rolling.
I need to know which dogs are good and which dogs are dumbasses.
The one that got the 9 and 11 got distracted by a passing taco cart.
Their exact orders is if they cannot get on the scent to return to her.
It was a passing Chipotle car.
They've
They're
got
not even
Chipotle.
They're not even real. They're not distracted by food.
I actually don't know what Chipotle is, I just hear people talk about it all the time, so I'm like, hey, we'll throw that in there.
Oh boy. You Brit.
Yes,
Yeah, he's
that's a-
Anyway.
British. He doesn't know Chipotle.
Anyway.
So, a few of them would be sniffing at the bag. Others, they have the mindset of an animal, so they get a bit distracted with all the scents around this space. But you have, let me double check those roll. You have 3 of them that catch on to the scent
Good.
and let out
We
a
go.
bark.
Fuck. Sorry. Whew. It's fine. We leave. We off. As soon as one of them, at least one of them, and thankfully 3, are on that scent, we follow them. Navi doesn't hesitate.
So you begin to follow the fading scent, moving through the districts, trying to follow it. This person was clearly rushing through as fast as their
Mhm.
legs could carry them. As you start moving out of the area, you're leaving the crafting space and finding your steps, instead of going down as you expected, going up as you're heading up into the noble district.
Mm.
And as you've moved up to this area, I'm going to need another check from you.
12 d20s. Actually, I'm sorry, 16 d20s.
Yeah. One. Eight. So,
It's the same 3 dogs. 'Cause you got another 20 and another 22 22s. The rest just aren't able to catch the scent.
it's fine. We follow.
So you continue onwards, following into this higher class area, moving through, seeing the rich structures, towers, the stores for clothing, moving through, and at one point the dog seemed to be sniffing the air as if the scent has stopped. You find yourself in an area with a couple of buildings, a bookstore, what looks to be a food stall, and
I go to the
another.
bookstore. Is it the bookstore that I am thinking of?
You went here before, if I remember
Yep.
correctly.
Mm-hmm.
So you see enshrined in spines as you're sniffing at it.
Yep.
And you step on inside. And I'll just move Lynn because Lynn is no longer here.
Yep. And the dogs are sniffing. As for why she went to the bookstore, she would tell Samuel that she had followed some individuals that were on the shadier side that might have been related to some of Tola's stuff here once. And if they are taking shelter in the same place, well,
We should probably give it the night. No. I'm pretty spent.
are you sure? We could go in
Well,
there.
I'm
and
pretty. Are
make
you
it seem-
confident we will be fine?
No. But
Can you get me out if things go bad?
more than likely, yes.
Alright, let's go.
Navi still has a few tricks up her sleeve.
So you step inside and the owner, suddenly
Hypocrite.
seeing dogs entering, would
Mm-hmm.
jump to her feet in alarm. Now, no animals in here, please.
You be quiet.
Yep.
Unless you want to deal with the Inquisition.
She'll narrow her eyes at you. Should be no reason for the Inquisition to be here.
Except the fact that we have followed the criminal sent to your doorstep.
My items shouldn't be here either, but you know, here we are. We're gonna make this really easy.
You cast.
Step aside.
Why don't you try casting locate on the moonstone?
I don't have that ability. Like I said, I'm spent.
Hey.
She'll take a breath and raise her hand as she steps to the side. I have no intention of stopping if this is a legal search. Please have a look around. Just
Oh.
don't damage the books, please. They're expensive.
What I can tell you, ma'am,
Yes.
is a woman. Any persons that are in the way and harboring criminals, it's not pretty. I only want what is mine, and that I have no intentions of doing anything criminal, and have
We
no
do not
intentions
care
of
about
overturning
you.
those persons.
We do
I
not
don't care about you.
you or yours. It's so long as we find what we are looking for.
Yep. You can continue doing what you want. You can continue doing your nefarious deeds. I don't give a shit. I want my stuff.
Well, as I said, please look around. Just don't damage anything, please. I shall step out of the way. And did I not put you guys on the map? Yes, I did.
Is she giving off any like indication of like any emotion?
Feel free to roll insight.
Not great. 13.
Would you like to roll insight as well, Navi?
I will when I'm done rolling dogs. Okay, now. No. Navi is focused. Navi, be focused on the dogs.
Okay, so first Samuel. She seems to be disturbed at the dogs just looking at them, seeming a bit more concerned of her books than anything from what she's speaking and how she's acting. Very much just my merchandise is important.
Yeah, mine too.
And let's see in your rolls, you have a. It's the same three. It's always the same three dogs. They begin to sniff. It takes a moment before they do catch a scent. They begin to make a pathway, moving here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's the button to have an arrow
Right
stop
click.
it? There we go. To here,
Mm-hmm.
then to here, then to here. Then they seem to have moved to the balcony.
Follow them.
To the balcony,
Yep.
as in this is a fresh trail.
It.
As in they just fucking jumped from the balcony.
I wouldn't say it's fresh, but it looks like they've moved in between the aisles and then they've moved out that direction.
So they're intentionally doing it to throw scent off. Okay.
You could definitely assume that.
I mean, that's the only reasoning of going into a bookshop, going upstairs, and then jumping off the balcony. It's either they were just here.
There's something more to it than meets the eye.
Yeah.
You would go over, glancing
Actually-
over the.
Hold on.
Yes?
Pretty sure. Hold on. It is. I cast See Invisibility. It's a domain spell.
Unfortunately, you would not see. Actually, let me check one thing to see if that would reveal anything.
It's invisible persons.
Invisible people and objects.
Oh, objects too.
So you wouldn't see what you were hoping to see, but you do see a small sphere that seems to be floating nearby.
Mm-hmm.
Following us.
You in particular.
Yeah.
I just
Oh no.
I turn and stare at this sphere.
It takes a few moments, but once you're staring at it, it blinks out and fades.
They're watching us.
Of that I have no doubt.
No, the sensor was just watching us.
Good.
That's gotta be. Imagine a spellcaster. They were looking at the person, and that person just stops and looks at your fucking scrying orb.
Yeah, that's a motherfuck.
Ah, shit!
Ah, shit, we're caught, Jim.
Yeah, we keep going.
Does it does it go over the balcony?
It does seem to be as they're sniffing over the balcony.
Alright. Then we leave and head towards where the balcony, like where you would land after going off the balcony.
Alright. So
I'm
you
not
go
gonna have the wolves jump off the fucking balcony.
good to know. So you go down there and have another check of your rolls, please.
Yeah.
As
Here
there'll
we
be a-
go again.
just a confused noise behind you, like, what? Why? Why? And you're gone. Just, what was the point of this? As you're already gone.
Thank you for not assisting. The guards will know.
I allowed you in. What the? Ah, customers.
Heard the dog barking.
Okay. There you go.
Let me check your rolls. Only one catches the scent at this point, it seems.
That's fine. We'll follow.
And you begin to follow. And find the path is leading out of the upper and decide to head down at this point. Moving down back into the crafting area to step away from this.
Damn it. Spilled lime juice everywhere.
Well, don't do that.
Just picture
Knocked it
Samuel just
over.
got a drink as you're walking by and just built it immediately after from the back of the dog.
Tabletop smells nice though. Limey.
But as you're getting into the crafting area, you would get over to a docking area where people purchase boats to travel with and find the scent having stopped there.
So they took a ship out?
One of the...
They took a ship to somewhere.
It's
Oh.
not like an actual big boat, but it's one of the grab... The ones that Alexandria uses. Little one.
Oh, like a...
For
canoe.
inner city travel. Yeah.
Yep.
It's more like a gondola. Like Venice style.
Exactly.
It's a canoe.
There's a few people on this dock area that seem to just be sat there. And well, certainly giving all these big wolves a curious but also slightly nervous look.
So it's like a rental. One person is a merchant, renting them out.
That seems to be the case.
All right, I go to him.
Hello. How can I help you?
All right, I don't have time for this, so honesty would be appreciated. And I put a platinum on the fucking counter. A person, black-skinned female, maybe wearing armor that looked like the guard, came through this way, took a boat. Where did they go?
Well, not accept the coin. There wasn't anyone dressed as a guard, but there was a black-skinned individual. They should have been heading down to the lower districts by boat. That's where the river flows.
Okay. Where would... If somebody was going to be doing any kind of act where they wanted to not be followed, where would they get off at?
That is alarming, but if they're trying to do that, they'll likely be stealing my boat and heading down to the slum. I don't like that. Please, Darby.
Well.
They'll glance to the platinum. Actually, this would work. They should be heading to the slums. A lot of boats go missing there, along with.
Okay. Thank you. And I just slide the platinum to them.
He takes the coin. I really hope what you're implying isn't happening. It's gonna take me a while to get another boat, but that's
Well, if I happen to find it, I'll return it to you. In this particular case, my items have been stolen, and I'm trying to recover them.
understandable. My boat in particular has the markings of GW
Yes.
etched into the handle, so if you see that, that'll be mighty helpful.
The handles?
Well, you know the part that rises up in the gondola at the
Oars.
back?
Yeah, okay.
Not the oars, it's just that bit of decorative piece that sticks up in the back of it.
Oh, the fin?
Yeah.
We should go.
I wish you good luck.
Thank you. And I leave.
And while it's happening, we're gonna jump to Alexandria. As you're heading back on home. And
Real
are
quick.
you... Oh, yes.
Sorry, real quick. Can we get a... Are we gonna take a boat, or are we gonna just huff it over there? Navi.
Hmm?
Are we getting a boat, or are we hoofing it?
Up to you.
A boat would be faster.
It would be faster, but can we fit
But
all
you
the
wouldn't have-
wolves?
Probably not. Yeah, I guess we have to hoof it. We're just gonna have to double time.
I could
Alright.
shift into something to carry you to make it faster, but I would not have anything battle worthy then.
Yeah, we'll probably need that. That's fine. We'll make it work.
Okay.
That's it.
And we'll jump
Okay.
over to Alexandria, if you're here.
Yeah, I'm here.
So, what's your plan as you arrive back? Are you heading straight inside, or are you heading over to the location?
I'm gonna go inside first.
So what's your plan once you head inside? Don't see Jeeves.
She's just gonna Let's take a look around. Mom, are you around?
It'll take you a bit of time to find her. It's got Ruby in her lap. In the living room. I'll just put them over here. And put these aside because they're not here currently. Oh, yes dear, I'm over. I'm here.
What's going on here? Story time?
A little bit of that. How can I help you? And are you okay? Your expression is not the most pleased.
Alexandra just turns her head so she can look at the new scarf.
Ah, I'm guessing you got in a bit of a scruffle then. Well, I'm glad you're alive and everything seems to be patched up.
The treasure was attacked.
That is alarming. However, seeing that you're
And it
alive and well,
acquired one of the items that they need to make their item of interest. And one of the people that were supposed to be in the basement is no longer in the basement, and we're trying to figure out how. That's why Jeeves hasn't come back first yet. He's probably there investigating.
are you well enough to go check to make sure everything's going on fine and well there? I could go myself if you would prefer, and you can look after Ruby.
Alexandra just looks at Ruby.
Ruby begins to grin.
I'll face a different punishment for this morning later. I'll go check on the basement.
It wasn't meant to be punishment, it's just... but okay.
Alexandra just points at Ruby, not with that grin right now.
He looks, glances down. Okay, you are a little troublemaker, aren't you? I approve.
Of course you do.
Well, it's the same reason that you approved of all your mischief.
Alexandra just sticks her tongue out.
Be safe, and I glance over your armor for a moment for casting mending towards you. There we go. There. At least some of those holes are covered up.
Thanks. I was feeling a little breezy.
And with that, on your way. And let me change.
Oh, could you send some men down to the main barracks in the crafting district? Those two individuals of imports that we need to secure.
Right.
And as much as I like the guard, I think the house guard might be better suited to this nature.
I will get the paperwork sorted to have them moved.
We're planning to transfer the prisoners to the basement if the basement is in a state it can hold people.
Do you have a description and names of these individuals in question?
She's gonna give what information she has and then tell her Tavian and Finn are currently watching over them. So when the house guard get down there, they can more directly point out the individuals.
She'll begin to write them down, then call over a guard and pass them over. Jeeves isn't here right now to do the usual. You can do this for me.
My voice seems to be rather hoarse. I haven't needed to spit so much fire in a few months now, actually. That's weird. I blame your genetics.
I doubt it's my fault here.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, I'm gonna go check on Jeeves. Make sure nothing is on fire, or shouldn't it be on fire? I'm not.
I don't think you have any issues with fire if there's a problem. You know that as well as I do.
Yeah, well, we also don't want any mold. We don't want it melts.
True. Well,
Although I guess Navi's been up to, oh my god, I swear to Bahamut above, if there's like some massive root growing into the cell and that's how she escaped, I am going to be 3/4 miffed.
that would be honestly hilarious. But I can
Would be.
understand being miffed at the same time.
Yeah, it's kind of like a massive secured facility that's really important to the stability of the kingdom.
Well, go check and make sure everything's secure then.
Love you.
Love you too, dear.
And then she'll go.
There's a small moment where little Ruby attempts to snap at your tail as you're going.
Alexandra is going to flick their nose with her tail.
Just a little noise of that rubbing their nails as you're heading off. That is thicker and bulkier now.
Mm-hmm.
And then find yourself heading on in. Have a quick perception roll as you head on down.
Let's see here. Let's see if Alexandra continues to not see anything. Oh, fuck me, 18. She
The
has
first thing
silly
you'll
sword on.
notice is very clearly that the lights do not seem to be on down here. There's no candlelight like there usually is. And you can smell something pungent. You head down the stairs.
Okay. More dead bodies. That's probably going to be Jeeves, surrounded by the bodies of like half dozen undead at least. Or, really fucked, a hurt Jeeves. As she's saying this out loud as she's walking down the stairs.
You walk down the stairs and find some strange creature that looks like it had been in the armor of the captain. Its face having been pulverized and blood smeared on the ground.
Fuck, a duck made a Bahamut stick. Okay. She's gonna go and inspect this thing.
Make a Arcana check for me.
19.
You crouch down, shifting it around, looking it over. You see what looks to be a rune carved into the neck of this thing, and as you're checking its complexion, you realize that you've read about something that matches this. You've read of doppelgangers before.
Fucking face stealers. Yep. Okay. She just stands up, kind of claps her hands together to dust it off. Looking around. Officially going back to war footing. Proper and full. Fantastic.
The gate behind you that would lead further in is currently forced open. Bent back.
She's gonna start walking down.
Gonna walk down towards the captain's room first. Okay.
Oh, might as well.
You peek inside and see there's a hole in the wall.
Just gonna look at that.
What
She's
leads
gonna-
seem to be a stain in the corner of the room.
Also look at that. Close the door and drag like a chair in front of the door to just block it.
Understandable.
We'll deal with that later. She walks down this way.
You open up the way. Familiar path. Again, there's no lights that are currently being lit. Heading on down and seeing another stain of blackish, strange blood.
Alexandra's gonna go up here and check the cells.
Open up this one. It seems to be bar.
Not opening, but like,
Peeking inside.
yeah.
This torture room doesn't look like it's been. Well, torture room doesn't even look like it's been used in a while.
Good. The Inquisition isn't really. Okay, and then she's gonna carefully peek around this area.
Okay. You peek on through and see the cells have been opened. Look like they've been opened outwards as a creature had come to confront something. Has been dealt with in the process, and that's why there's blood. Around your feet.
She looks at another one of them.
Yep.
Jeez, it's Alexandra coming around the corner. Please don't kill me.
You step on through. Well, you see that quite a few of them are here.
Holy shit.
It looks like they had been dressed in the garbs of the prisoners, and one of them was wearing the clothes of, well, the individual that you had captive, including the other one below, the one that was actually helping you.
Alexandra's eyes go wide as she starts to run down the hallway.
You run, you pass by and see that the hole went straight on through. Bussing on through. Oh. It just froze for a moment. I'm going to need to refresh. Give me a second.
This is so bad. Right, James? This is real bad. You're quiet. Are you there,
don't-
James?
Don't think he's here.
Oh no, I'm
James,
here.
is your
I'm just
recording still going?
yeah, the recording's still going fine. I'm just sitting here eating a bunch of crunch.
Okay. You rush down the
As
stairway,
we're watching
see.
the aftermath of a Jeeves going through a dungeon.
I know what's going on. I'm watching. I ain't
I know.
fed nowhere but here.
You step through the bloodstain in the opening and see a form looks like it's been thrown back. Then you look upwards. Another body.
She keeps running down the hallway. Checking, side passages as she's going. but
There's no light. Your vision only goes so far as you go through, stepping on puddles, looking at these mangled forms. Each of them in the garbs of a prisoner.
Alexandra will stop and light a torch.
And as you do, enough sight will pass on through to see Jeeves leaning against the stone entryway, bloodied, as they're resting there.
Alexandra will run up to him and... Are you okay?
We are not as good as we could have been, ma'am, but we have dealt with the issue.
I can see.
It would appear that they were continuing the facade of keeping everything functional. The lady is fine. She was panicked to the noises, but we've been able to calm her down. And she's inside.
So Gloria's okay. She's safe.
It would appear so. We've examined the area. It doesn't look like they've enacted whatever plan they were going to. At least not yet.
Well, at least she kicks the body. At least we're able to suss them out now rather than later. But we all have to go through all the stuff and make sure they're not this.
What's that, ma'am?
Then after
Don't-
we'll have to go on a full war footing.
I would like to say that they only made their change once I alerted that an individual that should have been in the cells has been found outside, as if some kind of trigger passed.
It's not good. But the question is they weren't doppelgangers before.
Well, certainly not.
How were they able to get in? And how were the prisoners able to get out without anyone noticing?
Another
Even
question.
Even on the outside, the entranceway is watched 24/7. They would have had dug in, or this place has to be gone through with a fine-coned brush. This place has to be gone through with a fine-coned brush. But Gloria's inside, right?
Yes, we've checked. They were panicked hearing sounds of battle, but they're fine and they're themselves. They had just been working on, well, the last item we'd gotten for them, attaching it to the device they're functioning. I don't
The-
believe these creatures would know how to do that, at the very least.
No. Probably not. They just know how to pretend to be what they're not. And besides, it seems as though they have their hands on everything but the flower at this point. So, the word should be passed along to Father to prevent any other vessel from approaching the island rather than worry about the dragon at this time. At least until we can push them back a few pegs. Asset denial and all that. I'm gonna check on Gloria. Just take a breather, patch yourself up a little.
That I
Did
will,
good.
ma'am. So I will.
You did
Sure.
good.
He'll push off the wall. He's still bloodied. He's not looking like he's got an ability to heal himself, but he'll take a breath and do what he can.
If Alexandra had anything left, she would heal him. As she peeks in.
It's a stone wall that needs a particular way of opening it, which you would be aware of.
Mm-hmm.
And so the stone wall begins to slide to the side, revealing the familiar space. Now there is lighting in here, I just don't have it.
Fair enough. Hey, Glory.
Hello, Alexandra. I don't exactly know what's going on, but it doesn't sound like it's been a good.
A lot of people were doppelgangers and not the actual people they were supposed to be.
Oh? That seems to spark a scholarly bit of interest as she peeks on it. Oh, I've read about these creatures, even though they truly existed. Thought they were extinct.
Evidently not. And more information. We have the whereabouts, or at least known individual who will be classified as a follower of the sea bitch. And the undead bit you need. And Alexandra hands her the pendant with the fist. And I think this should do for your ancient artifact.
She'll accept it, squinting it over it for a moment. She goes over. Examine it for a moment as her eyes begin to gleam as she goes through the moment of casting to fully examine it. In fact, you're right, this should work. Maybe to be able to keep some of the properties. It's going to be much weaker.
If you can, that would be fantastic, but obviously focus on the primary goal here.
That is the plan. She glances out. What are we going to do about security as... I could do my illusion bit once more, if you don't mind me messing with your taps onto the stone. I'd feel much safer if we're having issues like this.
I don't doubt it. And you will have my permission to do so on the condition, obviously, I know how to get in. And Jeeves knows how to get in.
Well, you would be aware of the fact there's an illusion here, and there is a doorway that should, with enough foresight, allow you to realize, like, there's something here. If you're already aware of it, that usually helps with brushing off the illusion.
Fair enough.
Outside of that, it should function like it normally did to open.
We will be going through our staff and seeing if there's any other doppelgangers in and amongst them. Jays might be temporarily reassigned to guard this location in particular. And more emphasis will be put on to keeping things outside of the fence itself rather than the actual important parts.
I'll trust you to do what you can. I've been safe so far. You've definitely been doing a good job. I peeks out. I don't think any have expected these things, though.
Yeah, it's a new one, definitely. But hopefully, with enough corpses at our disposal, we'll be able to figure out a way to identify a living one.
I most certainly hope so, as this is very alarming. As I said, I thought these things were extinct, at least, from what we've got from ancient studies. No one has seen or notified any of these things in a very long time.
Well, it's possible that they've just gotten better at what they do.
And that in itself is alarming.
Absolutely. For all I know, I'm a doppelganger. If that's the case.
I'm pretty sure you'd have tried to eat.
I might be peckish, but I don't eat people.
At least I think they eat people as they glance down to them. There's been a lot of theories on what the purpose of them is.
I will say it is odd that there's no other bodies of the actual guard.
Have you checked
So-
all the rooms?
Not as thoroughly as I could have. But there was a stain on the floor in the captain's personal quarters. But I will do a more thorough investigation before taking my rest. Obviously, you're not able to pass. Well, you shouldn't be passing along information of this nature outside this room. But the treasury was attacked, and our opponent has another ancient artifact at their disposal now, too.
That is most alarming.
Absolutely. And how big of a piece of the sea bitch's undead follower do you need?
Truly, it should only be a small amount. It could be, as long as it's enough, as she motions over to the egg-like shape that's being formed, to fit within this device, should be fine. Like maybe a finger, that should really work.
Finger? Okay. But a vial of blood might not be enough, particularly one that might be contaminated with floor fuzz.
Blood can hold a lot of properties, but yeah, usually blood wasn't really function for this particular purpose.
You need flesh. Understood. But hopefully, this blood will help us track down the creator of it. It's been a really long day. I can't be all quips as I normally am.
Well, if that works, would certainly be a good thing.
Yeah. One step closer to.
Not my particular study, but I hope it works.
I think it should. But we need time to
Have the pizza.
rest.
Get out of here.
Okay, well, thank you. I'll get out of there. Samuel has the pizza, and we shall get out of here.
My cat wants the pizza. You can't have the pizza.
But Gib,
But Gib,
She can go fuck herself.
well, as I'll glance over this, I will definitely be able to work on the next part with this. With that, and if you can get the flesh, as you say, well, I need one more item, and then we can venture down into the depths and retrieve or fix the waters. That'd be great. We're almost there.
We are. And hopefully, they're gonna have just as hard of a time as we will collecting the There, last item they need.
Have you located anything about the flower?
Yes, and given the nature of it, it's not exactly secret. But very difficult to get nonetheless, as it's guarded by a red dragon.
Oh, that sounds like something's gonna need a lot of trickery to get.
On an island in the middle of nowheres.
Much more difficult. Okay. Okay.
At the top of some like lighthouse structure.
I could try and make a couple of potions of invisibility for you.
Well, doesn't help that the dragon burns anything that gets too close to the island, so like a boat. It's made of wood.
Okay. I wish I could do something to help with that, but that's a bit. It'll be
We're working on our own plan to achieve it, but focus on the item. But if you can give us aid in the meantime, after you've finished what you could.
Yes. See. I think I could make about 3 potions with some leftover ingredients.
Do what you need to. We're all working together to achieve this goal, right?
That we are. I'm glad my life's work has certainly helped.
It's
Nope.
more than helped. It's the key to our survival.
She'll step out the way of the doorway to let you through. Just
Yeah.
hurry back and let me know what's going on.
Yeah. And hopefully none of the protective runes to this room has been damaged. We'll likely send down someone knowledgeable in that sort of nature to. Well, I mean, you are yourself. You can probably look.
Well, I hadn't noticed anything being disturbed in this particular chamber. If there had been, I would have been alerted.
Good. And doesn't hurt to look. I think if you just like take off the paneling, you can access the runes. I'm not sure. I wasn't really around here when this was built.
Jeeves will peek the heading. I can inform the madam of what she can look over and help her with that if you'd like us to do that for you.
I want to make sure this place is secure as possible.
The majority of the runic situation we have here is to alert and obscure. But we'll definitely
Well,
have a look.
she looks at the doppelganger corpses. We should look
Indeed.
at the runes, yeah. I'm going to make my preparations. Glory, thank you for everything you've done.
She gives her best and fumbles slight salute with 2 fingers on her brow. I do my best.
Please tell us if you need anything.
Let me think. I have heard that there's a stimulant for the mind called lavender. I never got my hands on it, but that could also help with my research if it functions as said.
I know of it, and I have had some myself. I would be careful with its use, but it can definitely prove useful.
Wonderful. Then if you can get some of that and bring it to me, that would most certainly be what I need. And certainly help me through. There's been a few roadblocks with my research, and if that could help me push through them, I could complete this much quicker.
Thank you. And yeah, I'll see about getting you some type of something. We'll probably keep a control, if you don't mind, about the amount available to you to consume.
Oh, that's no issues. It's literally just used for the purpose it is.
Yeah, that's nonetheless. But with all due respect, you're just kind of gestures her up and down. Previous record.
True, but I guess the results of my research have had its clear consequences.
Yeah. But we'll get you some lavender. We can
Thank
do
you.
that. I
Oh,
need a bath and sleep.
She'll be moving over to her workstation, carrying the amulet over. And I will be working on including the attributes of the artifact and craft.
Thank you. And she'll leave and make sure the door's secure.
The door will start sliding back into place. Ma'am, would you like me to stay guard here for now, or should I come back up?
It would be best to not leave this place unguarded. We'll ask Mom if she knows any ways to detect doppelgangers. She's been around for a while out. You have too. And if she does, she can check out Tulio Miguel. And after they are either pass or fail, we can have them guard down here. They're goofballs, but trustworthy.
With myself, I did notice a particular smell that didn't quite fit, but it wasn't compelling enough to realize anything was wrong until they had changed.
Well, it's better than nothing as an indicator. Well, I'll go ask Mom. Please stay here for the time being.
I shall
Yes.
remain.
She'll go upstairs and go to Ma.
Okay.
As she walks upstairs, everything's on fire. It's because Ruby has unlocked her fire breath.
Now that would be something. Could you have a quick perception roll as you're going on by?
Sure. $19.
Everything seems to be fine. As you head on back up. And as we're doing this, we'll quickly jump over to the group that are currently in the prison. So, Tavian, are you
There's
doing
not a
anything
group
down there?
in the prison. There's just a Tavian. No,
What
I
are you
have
talking
no.
about?
I have no
Hey,
There
Finn.
is
intention.
one else.
Yeah, I don't think I have any intention of doing anything but watching these guys. Because what am I gonna do? Talk them into being better people? I mean, I could.
Yeah, that's not Tavian's MO.
No, he is not. Fucking, he's not Veritas.
I mean, you could bitch slap them with a 2x4 until they're better people.
That sounds a little bit closer, but no. He's just sitting there, staring menacingly. It's all he can realistically do in this situation.
Understandable.
So,
Then we'll jump over to Samuel, Navi.
mhm.
As you guys are heading down by foot towards the slum,
Hmm.
Indubitably.
now what's your plan once you get there?
We hunting.
This place is packed with people in ragged clothing. The sound of drunken, chattering boats that are just packed against each other, filling the tight quarters. Darkness fills the sky as the light from the dimming day is blocked out by just the tall structures above. How do you plan to try and find your target here?
16 perception checks.
Yeah.
Very well. Roll your perception check.
I'm working on it.
Check these rolls.
There's a 20 and a 21.
So you start moving through the street, several people eyeing. Some loosely clothed people giving inviting looks, which I assume you just ignore.
No,
Yeah,
he
I don't
doesn't
give a shit
notice.
about them.
You continue to move through. Drunks looking at you while chuckling. A fisherman trying to just catch the very riffraff of the fish that are in this water. Eventually, one of your dogs seems to sniff and catch something,
Hmm.
leading you towards this direction.
At any point, also, has the sensor came back?
The what?
Has one of the sensors came back?
Oh, have you been continuing to view?
It lasts for an hour.
Oh, in the hour. Not in the hour. It wouldn't have come back.
Okay.
open the view. As you'll find it sniffing towards this belt that's just packed in here and set up.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Where do they seem to go from the boat?
They sniff up towards this doorway.
Navi will point to it. You'll
Are we
call what
going
you want
in?
to do. You'll call what you would like to do. We don't know what is behind there.
How long are your wolves still?
They would probably fall at that point.
It's a lot of travel.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty spent. If you are still confident that things can go well, then we can try it.
I could turn you into giant monkey 8 times with pixies.
All right. I
Should
knock on the
things
door very
go well.
politely.
I should say if the DM allows that level of shenanigery.
I'd hope they wouldn't, but
Hey man,
We'll see.
listen. You.
I said I wouldn't do it if I didn't have to.
Yeah.
and I also
Listen.
told you that increases threat levels. But yes,
Listen,
I told you I wouldn't do it unless I had to.
Don't
It's
make
also
me
just
fascist.
only the two of us.
You really don't have to go in there
Listen.
right now. There's
Hey
They're
man,
gonna
listen.
be gone.
We had a magic
Saniel
item.
knocks on the door,
Sorry.
said
Uh.
Dumbledore calmly.
yeah, you knock on the door firmly, and attempting to be calm, and there's no response at the moment.
Then I kick the door in.
Roll a strength check. It doesn't budge. Thump, thump,
Mhm.
heavy impacts.
Damn, Sam.
Getting angry and angrier as they slam into this door, rattling it. And eventually, it does give way.
In I go.
You step into a place that's surprisingly richly adorned for the slum. Plush, carefully maintained chairs, a rich rug, tableware and teacups set onto the table. A item that you think people take particular breaths of certain smokes set beside the table.
All right, so we're in a hookah lounge.
You see one hookah, it doesn't seem to be allowed for many, but it does seem whoever stayed here enjoying such leisures.
Where are we on the map?
You are here. As you bust down the door.
The map is huge. Okay.
Apologies.
In we go.
You step on in, you see two archways, there's no doors to them, so I'll just open up so I can easily reveal them. Seem to be space to go into each one. You see a table with a mirror set up on it, some items like scrolls and writing.
I'm gonna put the door behind us, close it, and put something in front of it, not to stop somebody from getting in, but if they try to get in, it's gonna make noise.
I'd also like you to roll a perception check as you step on inside.
Hello, we're perceptive.
Alright. So, just with that knowledge that you've got the 20 and a
Yeah.
19 that I keep forgetting you
22.
have. Yep. You would be able to smell what's the smell of what seems to be burning lingering in this place.
Yeah, 19. Like incense smoke or burning?
Like something has burned here, kind of like paper burning.
So
Okay.
they burn documents. They
Yeah.
burn
Evidence.
Yeah.
So looking around, do I see a fire pit or something?
You step into the bedroom, glancing around. You see a bathtub, and looking there, you can also see garbs that have been abandoned.
Yeah, this is a safe house.
In Navi, we'll be able to glance in. Actually, I think the bathtub is in this, not the other one. My mistake. So Navi would see the bathroom, and you would see, glancing in there, the burning waste bin. Embers still in it. If it wasn't that long ago.
Yeah.
Everything completely gone though, I assume.
It looks like they've left in a hurry. They were alerted that tails were still on them. You most likely can tell.
I mean, there's nothing left of the stuff that was being burned.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
just it's ash.
It's still embering, so there is a chance there is some left over.
Okay. I'll use thaumaturgy to dye the flame.
The flames die out. The smoke slowly ceases. And you glance within.
I can't restore the writing, but I can at least restore the condition of the paper so that when we're handling it, it doesn't like break apart and shit.
Yeah.
So
Would you like to make an investigation check as you rummage through what remains?
what's your investigation, Samuel?
My investigation?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's high necessarily.
Is it better than a 1?
No, it's not.
Oh no.
Alright, here we go.
Holy shit!
Hey!
You want me to... Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad.
Samuel, fueled by frustration, anger of still pushing through that door, you rummage through and find some, able to put together some of the burnt pieces to get some information. You notice that they seem to be talking about a doctor they apparently had a dealing with. Bits and pieces are cut through it. Looks like they were sending gifts to them to continue their deal, to keep their promise met. You also find a mark of a couple locations. Marked down, set with what you assume to be, at least hopefully, throughout this city, this capital city.
Okay. I'm gonna commit it to memory.
I'll actually write down what you actually fully get later, because I don't have that on me at this moment.
Because you didn't think we'd find it?
Honestly, no, but you did, and I'm very impressed.
No, we should probably head back. I don't think we're gonna be getting anywhere from here.
I'm looking for hidden caches.
Roll perception checks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're looting this place.
I'm just seeing if there's like hideaway spots. So 19.
Okay, yeah.
Show me your secret
With a
escapade.
natural one, Samuel, you might have been able to find some loose coinage, but Navi, you
Show me
start
your
walking
secrets.
around and suddenly a board creaks strangely
Yeah.
underneath your foot.
Loose forb lord. That's what I was looking for. floorboard where they're
You
gonna hide
lift
shit.
you lift
Pause.
it up, and it
Yeah.
looks like they've built an area that dips to the water underneath this structure that contains what looks to be a intricate kind of a safe. Looks heavy, looks iron.
Samuel.
Hmm.
I am not going to be able to lift this.
Okay. I try and pick it up.
It weighs about 30 pounds.
I pick it up. Consolation prize.
It's
Put the board
hefty.
back and yeah, we'll make this work.
It looks like it's got one of those intricate locks that you need to figure out the keyword to get in or potentially bust it open.
Yeah, give me enough time. We'll get into this bitch.
It does look like the hurry they had to go through, they weren't able to touch this. So you definitely found something, along with some information.
Right on.
You have them running.
Good.
What's the
Fuckers.
What's the plan for the rest of you? Have you erased one of their safe houses, and quite a rich one that they seem to have very much enjoyed until this point?
Do I send a message?
That is up to you. We should just return.
Alright.
We
whatever.
can take the boat back to the grumpy salesman.
I carve into the wall with the pick of my axe. You fucked up. I leave. And let the paranoia stew.
Yep. You're heading
The
back
Sandman-
to
The Sandman's coming.
the Sandman's coming. We're gonna have to pay their dues.
Ooh, I should have. No, I'm gonna do that instead. The Sandman's coming. That's more ominous. And then we'll take that boat and bring it back to the gentleman.
The man will actually give you your platinum back. It seems he very much treasured his boat.
No. You can keep that. Thank you for the information.
You're quite welcome. Did it help?
It certainly helped.
I'll talk to my
Definitely
buddies,
usable.
and if you could give me a better description, I can talk to my buddies and make sure that they keep their own boats safe from this one.
Well, it's a
Having
dark-scaled female
people
woman.
keep an eye out for
poofy
them would
hair.
not be bad.
Yeah. She has very. It's not like long, silky hair. It's poofy.
Let your
Poofy hair
friends
and
know that they will be compensated if they report the sighting of them.
I'll definitely make sure they're aware. Thank you.
Thank you.
Travel safe now.
You as well. And off we go.
Having people that run the transportation network of the city be on a lookout for these people is not a bad idea.
Yeah.
That's
And we
actually,
head
like,
back.
fucking massive and ingenious idea.
Having the
Yep.
the network.
You
Look out.
basically got the taxi drivers of New York
Yep.
hunting down for someone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's
It pays to be nice to them.
massive. Absolutely.
You actually
Yes.
got their prized boat back and willingly gave them over platinum. It's like, damn, yeah, I'll definitely help you out.
And with the promise of you bring us more information, we will help you. We help our own, kind of.
And
Yeah,
I guess
it's-
we go.
It's a kind of respect they're probably not used to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alexander's the first to admit the average rich folk in the city probably ain't, they're not the nicest folk.
It's fine. Anyway, I guess we head back with our information and loot in tow.
Yep, you'll head over to the banner. And while you're doing that, Alexander, you said you wanted to speak to your ma.
Alexandra gets a letter of complaint from the bookshop.
Well, that'll be later. But
To be fair, they're in cahoots. Fuck them.
yeah, Alexandra's gonna go to her ma. Her ma.
Ma. She'll still be there with Ruba.
Mamma mia.
So basement was full of doppelgangers. How's your day been?
A little bit puzzled as she's glancing out the window when you arrive.
Alexandra looks out the window.
You look out the window and roll a quick insight check for me. The guard
16.
numbers seem to have decreased. I was noticing that a few of our watchers have left their stations outside of their schedules.
They're in your walls.
Hey, Mom.
Yo,
Do you
What is
remember
it
when Dad had us lock everything down for, and I quote, war footing?
I do, dear.
We need to do that. Now.
Glance over to the guards.
Basement was full of doppelgangers.
Those things? Surprised, but that's definitely alarming. Didn't even think they still functioned. Bill. Ruby looks
And-
confused as she's just patting her on top of the head.
I think those guards that are now missing weren't. They might have been doppelgangers themselves. Or traitors to the organization and the cause.
The fact they were part of the Inquisition is extremely alarming if that's the case.
It just means that we need to. They were either replacements, doppelgangers, or we really need to look into our hiring practices. Probably both.
Our hiring practices are quite strict. We've only really hired from our own military.
Nonetheless, it's obvious that
Something's gone wrong.
Yeah. Because that basement is full of corpses.
The only time I think that something strange would happen was when we were under attack. They busted through the wall.
Maybe it was like a distraction.
It definitely did call the guards, and even myself moved there as Ruby was in the room at the time.
I did not know that.
She had a change during the panic, so I kept it a little bit hush-hush.
Alexandra looks down at Ruby. you had a change.
She looks confused if she doesn't know what either of them talking about. She
Just
had. She doesn't quite recall. It's okay, Rue.
Okay. This is okay. But do you know how to suss out doppelgangers?
It's usually those close to them. Matching information, checking questions of the past. At least, that's what I've had to do in the few rare occasions I've encountered them. Usually if I suspect them, I'll just deal with them even if it turns out to be false anyway. I can't quite do that now.
That would be a complicated measure. How would you do about it diplomatically?
Getting a survey and making sure all the questions match up. That's really what I could advise.
There's no magical means you can think of.
As I said, I usually dealt with any suspicion viciously.
Okay. Well, we can start a survey and have that as a standard on an interview process for anyone joining the House Guard or the Inquisition.
Did Jeeves mention anything? Their senses are a bit stronger than my own.
He can smell something off about them.
Maybe they can match appearances, but they don't have the same glands and pheromones as we would.
I
That could
don't
be
know.
something that could work.
I'm not particularly interested in smelling people, so it's gonna be an awkward conversation of, hey, let our butler sniff your armpit.
I don't think we have to go that far, but that would be an amusing situation to witness all the same.
Imagine how Thule would react.
Actually, let's hope they haven't changed.
Oh, I really hope not. They're fucking amazing. Not even just like, pair of clowns that are fun to be around in general. Friends, honestly. But they're actually really good at their job. That was a good pair of hires on that part.
I think he picked them up during the war efforts when they were apparently searching for treasure and forcefully recruited.
Yeah, there was a particularly voluptuous woman with them, right? And a horse with turned out to just be like a druid.
Stop canonizing Road to El Dorado, please.
No.
For the love of God.
Keep canonizing Road to El Dorado, please. It's my favorite movie of
Uh,
all time. It's between it and
I'm
Treasure
not
Planet.
sure. I'm not sure about the horse, but I do remember the deer telling us about that woman trying to steal his watch and succeeding.
Hmm. Yeah, well, lucky he got it back.
Did he tell you the story of this horse? I never really paid any attention to the stories.
Well, he told me there was a horse, but they were actually this white horse, but they were actually a druid the entire time. Like Tyrion
Interesting.
Miguel never noticed, despite how human they react that horses' reactions were to everything.
It's been a long time since I've seen a druid. Well, I wouldn't really count Navi. She's something else entirely.
Navi.
Isn't it?
I think I made them upset when I patted them. In fairness, they were in the shape of a deer at the time. And deer are like horses with antlers. Alexandra had a horse girl phase.
Yeah, she's noticing that. I never realized you. How do you even? Never mind. I guess you're able to ride one for real eventually.
I want to.
Well, maybe once all this is done, you can go on a vacation.
That would be nice. Like some nice beach.
As you're talking, the rest of the group can arrive at the manor. Except for Tavian, who's been put onto guard duty.
Yeah.
In
Tavian,
fairness, the
A few
guard-
guards would come over
Yeah.
with a stew of what is effectively their meal. It's not the best. Some hard bread.
Yeah, I'm
There should
just
be house guard on their way down, which may or
just
may not be doppelgangers.
just chilling. Oh god, if the doppelgangers show up to break them out and I'm still here, I've got everything. That everything is a lot scarier than it used to be.
Fair.
Oh boy.
And as Navi and Samuel are arriving, could you make perception checks for me?
I'll be right back.
Mhm.
18.
Oh, right, you have a high stuff.
22 on the other.
So, you would notice there seems to be an envelope near the entranceway as you glance down.
Oh
I-
boy.
I take it.
You pick it up.
Yep.
Do you read it?
No, I just take it.
Okay. You claimed envelope of mystery origin. Jeeves surprisingly doesn't welcome you guys. He's almost always there right on time the moment you open the door, but
That
Well-
is not reassuring.
I'm just gonna hold on to it. We go outside. Fuck it. We ball.
Yeah. Yeah.
you step inside. There's still no sight of Jeeves, there's no one coming to greet you. The inside feels hollow and quiet as you step
But I
Really?
found
over in.
Tola.
We found a Tola apparently.
Hey Tola, what's up?
Moomin, hello.
Much. I just, dropped my shoes and my daggers.
It's okay. We get it.
Yeah. She was sent off to the manor to act as a guard. So when you
Yeah.
open the door, you see her just there.
Yeah,
But-
your tracking abilities would have been great.
But in actual fact, Moomin, what would you have done after you've discovered that Samuel had also been attacked and robbed, and they were hunting them down, and people were captured, put on guard, and there's another situation happening at Alexander's manor. What would you have done in all this chaos? Also, I actually wrote out the letter you got. If you check down to your items, it should be there for you to peek over.
Let me take a look. Although the honest answer I would say, Gary, is that I do have a set of skills that not many people have as the characters. one of the main things I could tell you is that I have an impeccable nose or the skills to be able to find scents. So I would have to find something that was like a very strong scent. But let me take a look.
Basically, she could replace the wolves.
Nah, you can't beat 16 perception checks.
Oh, I know I can't beat it, but the difference with mine is that how would I describe it? Okay. Let me read it carefully.
I mean, they can replace Jeeves, maybe.
That is another situation with that issue coming up.
So the key thing that Gary said, this is not I have advantage on sense of things. They say I have the ability to track with my sense of smell. They left it very vague, which means it's very, either it could be very weak or very strong. But anyway, just reading this letter really quick. Oh, damn. This letter's huge. I have a lot of... Oh my god. Yeah, this would have been a very useful letter for the entire group. Okay, then here's my question for the group. Were we told about someone named Atola?
Oh, we
Yes.
were.
By Tola or Otola?
We were told about somebody named Otola by Alexandra.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the one that they got attacked by.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and then what about Samuel?
Hmm?
Did
Huh?
Samuel have any connections with what's going on?
I got robbed.
Yeah, the other moonstone that we got from my people got stolen.
And I technically could have killed 2 of the people, but I'm merciful, apparently.
Probably if I was already told about a figure, I would look in the main directions I would check. So,
Black, dark-skinned female, with like poofy hair. She was masquerading as a guard.
That's on there with Samuel. Otola was some eldritch abomination of tentacles and undeath.
Kinky.
right. Impale would dress, look upon the group, and look to Tavian being like, I am ready for hunting. Puts on the necklace, runs off to the slums.
Yeah.
So, let's have a little recap on what's happened. Effectively, you would have been there with the other 2 people in the group, which would have been Navi and... You guys could actually describe what's happened, and we just say that she would have been there with you.
You know, the 2 of you who were actually there should probably recap what you've been through.
Nah.
I mean,
We
I'm
hunted
always
these people
lying.
down. We
wolves.
eventually tracked them to the slums. We found a safe house. I carved an ominous message in it saying the Sandman's coming. And we stole their safe. Also, they had a scrying sensor on me that I noticed, stared at, and it disappeared. So they know I'm onto them. We also recovered some documents that were burning that mentioned a doctor and several locations within the city.
So we have places to.
And they also
once we
tracked
dress,
themselves.
We have places to go look.
And they also tracked themselves into the bookstore, and the bookstore person gave me lip. And yeah.
Hey, that lip was just, don't damage my books.
Yeah, well, you know, don't harbor criminals.
Don't facilitate criminal meetings. I mean, what? I don't know that.
Actually, I think Navi
I mean,
does.
it does. I feel so bad then because it seems like if I was there, all the info I had would have shortcut a lot of things.
It would have helped. I can't say it wouldn't have. I'm sorry to say.
Well, the issue I have, Gary, is like you could ask me what I'm doing, but the problem is if things have already happened, it's kind of this awkward situation of like I was just there, so I can't really help unless there's the other paths. But it sounds like Samuel's the main one, unless I go after Atola, which I would have their mark, and unless Alexander gives me their blood to track that down, then I really can't do much.
Which
Which is
curiosity.
fine. Oh,
What
carry on.
is the exact wording of the needing a bit of the like undead of the fucking woman's follower?
I
Signature
asked
follower.
her already when I was down there talking to her. She needs flesh, not like blood.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
At least a finger was the clarification. But yes, in that case, I'm sorry, Muma. We'll clarify that the group is meeting back up with the manor. Because say you were guarding things then with the complications that happen. With everyone arriving, you'll be there. With
Fair enough.
Tavian still guarding the people below.
Sounds good, and I'll let it play as normal.
I go find Alexandra.
Yeah, I'm right with you.
I hand you the note, the letter.
What's this?
It was on your doorstep. Pretty sure it's because I accosted somebody. I didn't read it.
Alexandra looks at the note. Does it have any indication who it's from?
It has the inked symbol of your own house.
She squints. It has the symbol of... That's not good.
What?
This is really not good. She opens it.
You open it, you start going over. You see your mother's handwriting, marking that a few guards will be going down to pick up an individual from down below.
I'm sorry.
This was on the step of our house.
Yes.
Alexandra then turns to her mom.
What?
Yeah, the mother will be looking back, looking to the letter. Is that what I think it is?
Yes.
I only wrote that just a little bit ago.
Probably handed it to a doppelganger. Without even knowing.
Excuse me, what?
Oh, the basement's full of doppelgangers. Jeeves handled them.
What?
Alright.
Yeah, everything's full.
Oh. That's how she got out.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. And best I can tell,
Wait a second.
approximately half the Half-Guard was doppelgangers.
Hold on. You had me fucking paraded and blindfolded and it was in your basement?
It's a place we call the basement.
Oh.
It's not our actual basement.
Yeah, whatever you say. Pissed.
Uh-huh. Suffice to say, shit's fucked. And you'll probably know its actual location here sooner than later. But I think we have to go down to...
I put the safe on the table. On a table. This was from a safe house.
We'll deal with that later. Doppelgangers are on
There
their way
is-
to murder Tavian. We have to go.
Right, let's go.
Make me a flying ape.
Fuck.
Because I need to get there fast.
We do need to get there fast.
Mark off that I have no spell slots. No healing
Yes, and
hands.
this is my last one. If I do this.
Well, us rushing versus them walking.
They shouldn't be rushing. I'll draw too much suspicion.
That's what I'm saying. Us rushing versus
And-
them walking, we would get there relatively quickly compared to them, yes?
We should, and on top of that, their lead is only maybe 2-3 minutes tops. We have to move quickly to shorten that
No,
lead.
yes.
Tola? Or Impale? Whichever flavor of hat you're wearing today.
It would be Impale.
Impale? You gotta move too. I'll...
I have this trick up my sleeve and then one wild shape.
Well, if you think we can get there fat, fuck it. I just start booking it. I don't
Let's
care.
just run. We got legs. Let's use them. Hercules.
Where's
Hercules.
Talara?
She'll peek out of the room she's currently in. Actually, no, you left. Did you leave her with Tavian?
With fucking Tavian.
Yeah.
Even more so.
Yeah.
I don't care how. Okay, this changes things. I don't care how fast you can make me as fast as you can.
Alright, I guess I'm summoning pixies, buddy.
And we fucking go.
How fast are pixies? Because I was just gonna say one thing I can do. I know I'm naturally faster than the group now, so I could run really fucking fast.
Well, it would be summoning pixies to turn Sam into a giant ape. And then casting fly on him with said pixies. So 2 of the 4 pixies are concentrating. Or 2 of the 8 pixies at the time would be concentrating. And they kind of just cling to us as we go. While we cling to fucking Sam.
Fair enough.
Oh, my 1/4. Yeah, 1 each a day.
Yeah, summon woodland creatures is kind of fucking amazing. I'll talk about the T-Rex initiative later.
I mean,
We're not high enough
Like-
to do the T-Rex initiative, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yet.
my only major concern is that, if they're doing this on a consistent basis, everything Gary has to do is going to be having to be balanced around this one spell.
Yeah, well,
And it's like,
we are there is buddy. It's we get there or Tavian gets jumped.
It's fine.
No,
I'll take care of
I'm-
myself.
More importantly, Talara gets jumped.
And she's an
Yeah.
NPC.
okay, no. You misunderstand what I'm saying.
I get it. You're worried that I'm gonna abuse it. Me and Gary have talked extensively on this already.
Alright. Just
Yep.
making sure y'all good with it.
So, who's running on foot and who's grabbing onto the monkey as it flies, and what is the fly speed of said monkey?
It is the monkey gets fly casted on it once it's a monkey, is
30
what
foot.
happens.
Oh, it's
Which,
only 30 feet? 60 feet.
Yeah.
Wow, does it fly 60 feet?
Yes.
Right, because it doesn't feel like let you dash. It's just you have that.
Well, no, it's a flying speed of 60.
Mhm.
Oh shit.
So yeah.
So I zoom.
I've grabbed onto the ape. The
I feel like
pixies-
anyone that doesn't grab onto the ape is not making a good choice. I would
Nope.
grab onto the ape.
Yes,
I will
grab
also
me.
grab
Pixies are-
onto the ape.
The pixies are all grabbing onto us. So one of my pixies is down. They're polymorph, and one of my pixies is down there. Fly.
Okay, how long does fly last?
10
minutes.
minutes. Yes, 10
Okay.
minutes concentration.
If we're fucking full dashing, full burning this shit.
Yep, you'll be rushing as much as you can in those 10 minutes, which will give you a good jump start to get down
Mhm.
there. If you're moving down to the middle district.
It'll definitely get us ahead of the guards, air quote.
Unless they're also rushing.
Oh, that would draw a lot of
If they
attention
are,
on them.
that would draw
Yeah.
so much attention.
That's
That,
true.
and we are moving like 120 feet in that 10 minutes, and they only left 5 minutes tops, so we should be roughly neck to neck, at the very least.
But the letter was sent before you went down, so it's a bit more, but
Too
Yes.
many to spend that much time down there.
But yes, as you are moving quick, you are getting forward. And as you come to, as the spell fades, you come to your feet crashing down on the street, probably alerting a few people who jerk alarmed as they glance over to you suddenly crashing down with a monkey.
Inquisitorial shenanigans. Move along.
Inside I go.
Monkey
Come on.
brain go must protect woman.
We're not there yet, though. That was just the end of the fly.
Yep, that was the end of the fly as you crash down. I'll say you're in the market area at this point. As you come crashing down,
How far are we from there?
I'll say you're another 20 minutes running.
Fly again.
Well,
I got 8 pixies, buddy.
yep.
I got 8 pixies for an hour.
So another sudden burst of fly. Tola, you're feeling the wind brushing through you. How do you feel flying? How does that make you, as Tola, feel as your stomach is moving up and down through the process?
The best damn
I-
roller coaster you ever been on.
I mean, honestly, I don't think it'd be too different, mainly because their whole thing is an acrobatic.
Exactly. They're fine.
True,
They're used to
true.
the feel of inertia. They're used to their own momentum.
I think the one that we. Yeah, no, because Alexandra's been flying recently. So. All it changes the speed. And she's crashed a lot, so, you know.
Anyway,
Yeah.
But you were taken to the air once more, flying, zooming. A lot of people looking at you from down below as you're drawing quite a bit of attention as a flying group clinging to a giant monkey.
listen, they don't need to worry about it. They don't need to understand what's going on.
And eventually, you arrive at the entrance to the prison once more. As the guards look up confused and alarmed to see a giant monkey with familiar group. Roll perception for me as you arrive as well.
All
Oh
of us?
boy, okay.
Oh boy, love that 22.
I'll
I
still
hear
roll.
the DM say roll.
Okay.
Astarovia.
We'll still roll.
Mine's better by 1 point.
Better than your perception by 1 point.
Have you rolled Mume?
It's been slow.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, in this case, it'll be Samuel and Navi that notice that the amount of guards that were here seem to have halved in number.
That's
Do not like that.
a lot of fucking doppelgangers then.
Just
Yeah,
makes sense.
I don't give a
Just
shit
press-
who's trying to stop me. Monkey go boom.
There are further scouts here. And alright. Let's
That's-
go.
Problematic. It sees the monkey fucking charging into the building.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna
grab
get stabbed.
I just grab her token so I can just slap her in here.
Stavian, good boy.
Who's chasing after the monkey?
Yeah?
Yeah, not leaving the monkey alone.
Yeah.
I'm chasing
hey Gary,
after me.
Do you wanna post the picture of what the pixies look like, by the way?
Oh, that's true. Let me go grab that.
Because they are little funky guys.
Maybe before this was a diversion to get us away from the manor.
Well, they're in for an unpleasant surprise.
And that's what they look like. I put it into Discord for anyone that's curious.
As
That's awful.
huh?
Love them, they're great.
I don't want that on my body.
It's fine, they're on me. They cling to me.
That's good. But yeah, no.
Probably one that perches itself onto Tola's shoulder as well, just clinging there.
Alexandra's mom might not be a bear, but she mama bear.
But yes,
Yeah.
the guards will alert, grabbing their weapons. The giant monkey suddenly charges on through.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just running through, trying to calm nerves.
You would go on through, not seeing any signs of battle or anyone in danger, and see Talara with Ben and Tavian seeming just sat there where they were before, looking alert and confused as to see the panicking group arrive.
Looking around.
Okay, the monkey's new.
It's Samuel.
Ah. Y'all alright?
Can monkeys speak?
no.
Monkey is...
Speak?
No, buddy. You're a monkey.
Unless you got
No,
sign language
I
in
didn't
that
know if they
noggin.
had limited speech.
Listen, monkey probably goes over, picks up Talara, just like, hold. Because
I'm
this
fucking
is
King Kong in this bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely like grab. I won't say grab, but fucking put her into a protective stance.
Because you
Right.
are
Yeah,
inside, you're still you, but instincts go burr.
Oh, monkey brain, protect lady.
Exactly. That's
You
your
pick-
lady. Gotta protect
Picked
her.
up like King Kong, suddenly confused, wiggling. There doesn't seem to be any danger. It's like, What's going on? Why am I?
It's Samuel, he's got the brain of a monkey right now. He's just trying to protect you.
Is there
Why?
something happening I need from protection from?
Large, complicated situation at hand.
At least half of Alexander's house guard and probably half of the guards that were here were doppelgangers, apparently.
I instantly just am armored and my spear and shield in hand because that's a thing I can do now. Just boom.
Yes,
We-
it's so good.
We need to go home, and we need to get these two in the basement.
God damn it.
Also, the number of doppelgangers apparently hurt Jeeves.
There was a
So-
lot of them. In fairness.
Inferno.
And if he's anything like I suspect he might be, that's terrifying.
There was like 12 more? Probably more. I didn't really count.
Either way, there's.
And that's
going
just
to be more.
bodies, mind you.
Yeah, alright, fine.
Yeah. We're dealing with an army here. By the
Me and
quantity
Samuel
alone.
managed to dismantle, I suppose you could say, one of their safe houses. They were scrying on Samuel.
Really?
Yes. We have
two
information
dead.
on possibly where more safe houses might be, and that information we gathered, and also a safe that we have not cracked into yet.
Uh-huh.
But we need to get everybody back to the grounds as soon as possible.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go pop the
Just-
pop the jail cell and just pick up the guy.
Holy shit.
Because they were probably on their way here.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why we turned Samuel into Giant Monkey and then had my little friends here cast fly on him.
Let's just go. Just grab the two and let's get the fuck out of here. We can talk later.
Yeah, Alexandra's.
Yeah.
If she doesn't have a key, she's making one. With Finn.
Fookie! Love the
I
Fookie.
fucking smashed the door open.
Yeah, Fookie.
Yeah.
Yep, it's broken open.
I just
And she's just scooping up this guy.
same thing with this one.
One's already asleep, the other one's not. Well, the one that Tavian's scooping up
Mm-hmm.
is the awake one that's.
Try anything funny or
Ted.
say anything stupid, I swear to God, I will stab you through the heart with my spear.
I roar in his face.
Ah! They
Oh.
die.
They die from fear. They have a heart attack right there. It's fine.
Tempting.
I put 1 point to play. No, fuck this guy. We're just gonna. I guess we're booking it back to the manor.
I literally have one spell slot left.
We've gotta get in the defensive position. You guys all spent your load, and I'm sitting here at like full everything.
You need to get.
I didn't spend my load. I spent my high load.
I'm full out of everything but cantrips, one of my wild shapes, and a single 3rd level slot.
The only thing I have is my hit points.
I've got a 2nd level and my 4 first
And
levels.
whatever my
And even
actual
then,
abilities are.
due to an elk, I'm down a few of them. Deserved, but nonetheless.
Yeah, well, get fucked. Anyway.
Well, look, Alexandra's a horse girl, okay? She couldn't control herself.
Yeah, and I'm not a horse, motherfucker.
No, horse
I am-
fucker.
I am literally in the embodiment of nature. I'm not a goddamn horse.
We need to go. Yeah, I start to
we're
leave them.
leaving. This is an out of character argument. This is not an in character argument.
Yeah.
We are going.
So GM,
We are-
what
we have
happens?
taken our boys and leaving.
So are you planning to just head directly the normal route? Or are you gonna try and skirt around to get back to the manor?
I think it'll be safer if we go left than up.
Yeah.
Alright.
So we're gonna try to avoid the approaching forces.
Yeah.
Try and go around them.
As hopefully Mom is getting the manor into a war footing.
Mhm.
Despite the
How do we know these aren't?
evidently left.
How do we know these aren't one of those things?
Well,
I don't.
I'm a monkey. This is me
You
asking.
are a monkey. You are a monkey. We don't.
out of character,
Technically.
yeah, we really don't. It's just a matter of if they do, we have to deal with that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the
Well,
guards that have
all I can
remained
say-
have been eyeing your group with confusion. They haven't shown any
All I
hostile
can
intent.
say is, you know for certain Navi's not.
Yeah, that's for
Alexandra, if like the commander of this fortification comes over and like says the fuck's going on, Alexandra's just going to tell him get on a war footing, secure the facility, lock it down, prepare for battle. There's effectively a group of monsters in the face of men coming to attack, likely to retrieve these two prisoners as they might know vital information. Secure everyone important. Get them out of here as soon as you can if you can. If not, get them safe. Got it?
Got it, ma'am. We'll do what we can.
In the fucking capital of all things. Well, our nation's gone through worse. Pats the man on the shoulder. You got this. As she leaves.
And I'm assuming the rest of the group follow?
Mhm.
They're gonna fucking die.
I was gonna say, this man that definitely do not got it. Yes, ma'am.
Well, at least Alexandra gave him forewarning to be prepared. So at
Be
least they're
safe.
not
Don't worry,
caught.
ma'am. We'll do a good job. They fucking later
Mm-hmm.
30 minutes. They're fucking dead.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Look, it's better than dying with their pants down.
Yeah, they just get to die with their pants up and the pissing in it.
Look, Alexandra, there's what other option do we got other than abandon the thing, which is really not good. That's like a major
go.
fortification in the city.
We leave. We
We
head
are
back to the-
leaving.
Yes.
This isn't our
I am
problem.
carrying Talara.
Yes.
Okay.
Of course you are, monkey.
So can I have a stealth roll as you're trying to divert attention?
Uh,
3.
Yeah, I don't think we're
Navi
stealthy
doesn't-
at all.
We're not trying to avoid attention so much as we are trying to go a different route.
Which is nonetheless kind of still a stealth roll.
My bed's so squeaky.
We're
It's
not
a big
trying
city,
to-
so it's not going to be a difficult check. It's just still a group check.
Roll.
Hello, I am monkey.
A roll with monkey stats.
I don't know
Yeah.
what monkey stats are.
It's giant tape, right?
Yeah, it is. Let's see. Dex of +2.
I am not stealthy.
Monkey
you are,
sounds.
You are monkey.
You are monkey.
Oh, we also have. I don't think Talari needs to
She's being
roll 'cause she's
carried.
being carried. But Swimmer does. Let me double check the stat.
Don't worry, I got you. I'll do it.
They're not trained in it, so it's just
She's
No.
not stealthy.
Okay, she's not stealthy, understandable. She's being carried by a monkey. Swimmer though, not doing too bad. I think the average here is quite high, with a few low ones. So with this, I'll say we're do
Above 10.
Tola. You are leading the group with your own knowledge on this. Knowing to keep low, slip on by. You begin to direct the group forward. How do you say you do this?
I mean, it's kind of hard to describe it with a giant monkey, but I probably would be the one that would be, I would say, clearing direction. So in other words, I'd be checking ahead and being like, all right, go this way. And then I'd be like, hold, wait for the people to kind of like move away. And then I have the group follow behind each time I pause and stop and then move forward. It's basically, instead of rushing right away, it's more like we're rushing, but I'm not, blindly running. It's more of like oh, hey, wait a second. All right, now we're good.
It's steady, but careful work. Several of the group assisting by helping to quiet down the others, mainly the monkey and the panicking woman. But with your guidance and with the others moving in the same routine, you're able to begin to slip out of the crafting area through the market and back into the higher district. Not seeing anything that would alarm you of the missing guards. Continuing forward, you would eventually make your way back to the manor. Back to the place you know to be the safe. What would the group like to do?
So we made it home.
You have.
Is Julio or Miguel there?
They're still there.
Gonna look at him.
They look back at you. One of them's basically biting down what looks to be a wrap with steaming food coming out of it. With puffy cheeks as they glance back at you.
That smells delicious.
What about? Still with a mouthful.
I'm good, thank you. But tempting. You're not a doppelganger, right?
What's a doppelganger? Is that like a
Do I believe him?
roll insight?
Do we believe this man?
22.
You know what? Screw it. I'll roll 2. Maybe I'll not believe him and stick my spear in his face. Who knows? Yeet.
It'd be funny.
Oh, well.
It'd be funny.
All of you believe him. Well, maybe Tola doesn't.
Let me see. It's just being slow. Oh my god, why is my thing being so mean?
Is bullying you?
I want to see Finn roll.
They have a
good.
negative wisdom.
They do?
No. Yeah.
Why?
You don't say.
Yep, so he's...
Finn is squinting at them.
Yes, Finn is squinting at them. Doesn't know what a doppelganger is, but they've been told they're bad, so like... Suspicious.
No, he's not. He's just eating Finn. Let us in. Shit's
That
fu-
wrap's got bean and cheese in it, though. It should have meat.
He's a vegetarian.
Oh,
Yeah, Tulio's not Miguel is. Did you not know that, Finn?
no.
Did you get in the house, Finn?
Right, I'm coming.
Just double down the guard, Alexander. That's what we're saying. Double down the guard.
Already on it. I
Okay.
told Mom to put it on the. Told Mom to put the house on the war footing.
Just fucking.
Tulio, Mikael, ask each other a question only you would know.
They glance back to each other. They glance back at you. I'm pretty sure we know each other enough to, well, anything we'd ask will come out with the same response.
Nonetheless, just humor me.
You're really putting the DM on blast right now. You know that, right?
Yeah.
He did it to himself by including doppelgangers.
He did, kinda. You know what?
They go back. They go back to look at each other. First, they begin to talk about music, and they come with a positive response. Then they go to a weird high five handshake routine, which they match with perfection. Then they start rolling dice, and they've completely forgotten you guys are here.
Okay, yeah,
Sounds
they're
about
them.
right.
Tulio, Miguel, I got a question for you.
Oh, sorry.
Was the horse real?
The strange one? Not a bit too smart, yeah.
Hmm.
I think it was. Might have also been the food.
Right. I'm going inside. You guys
Did
have fun
you-
with whatever this is.
Is this
I
the
walk
sort-
past him.
How did you
Mhm,
start
same.
your adventure?
I think I'll be here for another time. I think. Glance to the others moving past you.
Yeah, probably. Okay, I'm gonna need you two to go into the basement and secure it and relieve Jeeves so we can further identify individuals.
Righty away, ma'am. As they'll get up, grabbing their dice, and looks like Tulio won some silvers that's passed over.
Okay, good to know that Tulio and Miguel are good to go. By the way, the monkey's Samuel.
Oh, I thought it was just Navi doing Navi things.
I am right here.
Oh, you are. Hey. They glance to the monkeys and back at her. I still blame you for that, though. As they'll start moving off.
You would be right to.
I like them. They're good
They are
people.
interesting.
They're goofballs. Anyways, I am so done with today, but I don't know what else I need to do. What else do I need to do?
Get these two into a cells.
Right, yep.
Do I know much about doppelgangers?
Roll an Arcana check.
Kana.
Yeah, it looks a lot like this. Oh, jeez.
Not really.
Does anybody know about doppelgangers?
I've read up on them.
Okay.
No.
Is there stuff they can't imitate?
Looks at the DM.
The answer is not. They have to be humanoids.
I know.
Well, what? No. I, the player, know what doppelgangers are capable of.
Oh.
For example, they speak common. That's it.
Well, They can perfectly mimic an appearance, but otherwise, their knowledge, their skills, their abilities, and that such aren't really passed along to the,
So
when they take their form.
They can't cast spells?
Can't cast spells, they don't know the other person's language unless they learn it over time.
Okay, well these are distinctions we can use.
Absolutely.
At this point, I'm assuming I'm no longer a fucking monkey.
Yeah, at this point, that's the concentration that I'm holding. That spell only lasts an hour, so
So we could use
Like,
these as
no longer monkey.
distinction to distinguish people.
Hence why I asked Sula and Miguel. Neither of them are spellcasters. Not many of the average guard are. Some of them have minor capability. Mom isn't. She is a spellcaster and she's fixed my clothes. So no, it's not her, and I know it's not Jeeves.
I cast guidance on myself. It's not me. It's not Navi. Look at Tavian.
I immediately speak a little bit in God, what was it called? Hold on.
Matoa.
Matoa, yeah. I just speak a little bit in Matoa.
That
It
sounds like
is-
gibberish to me.
He just said that it is a very good day in my tongue, so it is him.
Swimmer will speak a little bit draconic. Does this work?
Yes.
Okay. Then I think everyone will just look over at Tola.
Suddenly start speaking Dwarvish.
What do you say?
Ah. If someone knows Dwarvish, they are a man of culture.
Well, I am a man of culture. Thank you.
Tavian's face is blank.
I respond in Dwarvish. Don't worry about him. Do you know other languages, Talara?
You could always ask her about your nights together before they came here and were known to be associated with you.
That is true.
I do speak a little bit of the Southern language. It's not quite common, but it's a few pieces I've picked up.
How did we meet?
We met in a very special bathhouse.
Where?
The Fisherman's Court. Of course.
And how did that night go?
It was very relaxing, soothing, and very memorable. Oh, would you like me to go into details with the current company?
No. You don't have to go into details. Just
I would prefer not to know Samuel's dick length, thank you.
well, you see.
No, I just immediately no. I believe that none of you are doppelgangers. All of you are full of shit. Get your equipment. Samuel, go fucking
No.
protect your. Oh God. You're
Listen, I have my
dangerous.
equipment right here.
No, the fuck you don't. Go, go put your fucking armor on.
Finn's better.
God damn it. Oh, okay. All right. Can we not? Can we not right now? Thank you.
I'm gonna go bathe.
You
and
made
go
it.
to sleep.
Nah, you made it weird. It was funny. Now it's weird.
I'm gonna go bathe and go to sleep.
I guess I'm gonna go back to my
Eat
old room.
something. Maybe it would be. Fuck! If Jenny's a doppelganger, she might poison us. Finn, go cook for me. And yourself. You look hungry.
Alright, I'll make us some wraps and proper ones. Unless you want the veggie one.
I'm more than happy
You
with
are
meat.
If you are that paranoid about food, I could always use the last little bit of capabilities that I have to solve the problem, though it would be an interesting use of such capabilities.
I'm not really worried about food. I just want
You
to give
just want
Finn
him
an
to make you
opportunity
okay.
to. Like, he likes to cook.
Understood. Navi is
Well, I
just
am hungry, so
concerned now.
Do you want to help Finn cook?
Hello, kitty.
Hopefully
Random
not a
cat
kitty.
Cat go burr.
Oh,
Kitty,
just...
tell them they suck. Tell them they
Yeah.
suck.
No, Lexi!
We keep
Don't
cats around
didn't
here.
say
don't betray me like that, Lexi. I encourage your crimes. How dare you?
here's a gun. Go do crime.
Exactly.
Alright.
Alexandra will bathe, eat, and go to bed.
Yeah, I'll ask if my old room is available, because I don't fucking know. I ain't been here in like a couple of weeks.
Pretty sure that's the room I went into.
Nope, you went to the one above it, because the one I was in was right here. You went to the
I think,
downstairs one on the other end.
Well, I take my loving woman, and we go relax until food is brought or declared.
Tola, would you like to help with the cooking?
I
might.
mean, I don't know if Tola even actually knows how to cook.
Well, you look like you could use something to do to help relax. You seem pretty tense. So come along.
Alright.
Thinking of making some nice meaty and cheese wraps. Have you ever had them?
I actually don't even know what cheese is. Then again, I am pretty cheesy.
Sounds like we should try a few of the rings we've got here. Wait, it's not rings. What's the word for them? Just shout back over to Alexandra. What do we call the big wheel things you've got stored?
cheese?
Yeah, but what do you call the state where it's like in when you're storing it?
A cheese wheel?
Wheel. That's it. It's not a circle. Okay, we can try some of the cheese wheels.
He said wheel.
He
That,
said...
she gotta roll a d20 for that.
What are what are they? They're like wheel like. What are they actually called?
I'm gonna use my inspiration to make you reroll that d20.
Oh fuck.
There you go.
I think it'd be one of the rare moments where the Tola would freeze when they hear that and just suddenly... Well, sorry, Impale would freeze. And then after a moment of like it's settling, they go back to how they normally are.
Fuck.
And Finn, none the wiser, would be kidnapping Impale to cook.
Guess I'm just resetting up the room. I'm starting to pass the fuck out.
Yeah.
Fair warning. Like I've been drifting in and out of sleep for the last hour.
Fair.
Okay. Would anyone like to give Moomy a full lowdown of what's happened?
Oh,
'Cause-
I sent them a recap over message.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure she's aware. And is there anything anyone would like to do for the last bit if we want to end it here if you're passing out? Any conversations, any connections, anything to discuss with this fallout and what's happened?
I'm gonna console and comfort to Lara. So
Hey,
she's comfortable, because it's been a stressful day.
It very much has been.
hey Tavian.
Mm-hmm.
When you're setting up the room and you're about to head into that bed for that night,
Mm-hmm.
on the bed there is a small pouch and a letter.
Guess I'll open the letter first.
It says, "Thanks for both your help."
What's the pouch?
200 gold.
Alrighty then. Just a nod and then tucks away with the rest of the fortune.
That's meant to be shared between the two people, but
It-
you know, that's
Most certainly will be.
good.
Tavian is not greedy.
Alexandra is, that's why you're only getting 200.
Yeah, I know.
Navi is gonna actually sleep that night, GM. So have fun with that.
Okay, that is definitely something I can prepare for.
Yes.
Terrifying.
Fucking, I've been sleeping regularly, so yeah.
True, but you're also being affecting yourself in other ways.
Also true.
Alexandra
Terrifyingly.
also sleeps.
Yeah. Samuel does it for the first time ever. He's too paranoid.
Uh,
So hey Sam, how was it being a monkey?
Full of power.
Moomin, is there anyone you would like to speak to as either Impale or Tola?
Not really. I would also. I don't think that it'd be more like just keep an alert of things, you know?
Okay. Try to make sure. And what will you be doing for the night? It seems everyone else will be going to rest.
I mean, I can't exactly rest when I feel my friends have been under a great amount of threats. So I probably would have to do my own investigations of things since
Do
Well,
not leave the place.
Do not.
not
be.
only do I know of Atola, but I
Do
know
not
the name of the
leave.
person that
Do
Do
not.
not leave the
Samuel.
grounds.
Yeah.
Do not leave the grounds.
I also know the other two people that are associated with the other two.
Okay, so where are you going? Because just let me
damn it.
know.
Well, I wouldn't leave right off the bat because the truth
You've
is,
had
like, I made a promise with the
multiple
group that I have to keep
murder
them
attempts.
involved. So probably I would just inform them of other things I know of what I am aware of, and that if I do go on my own, I would have to wear the necklace.
Just.
But let me give the information to the group. Let me find that letter. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Let me see. Oh no, Gary, my notes are missing.
Let me see if I can find it for you and open it. Are you saying that your character page is missing information on it?
Oh, nope, I found it. So, as far as I know, Samuel does not know who attacked them, correct?
Oh no, they do.
Okay.
I
So
don't.
they know that.
Yeah.
The reason I'm checking is because I know about their name is Theotoria. I also know Atola. But then there's also two other people that worked with the group. Their name is Fang and Boulder. One is if we see this person who has a soul patch beard, pale skin, black hair, male, they are seen as the enforcer, but the last location I know of is the mirror pits, aka inside the mirrors.
Hmm.
That would include Boulder. Boulder's ashen skin, braided hair, blackened lips and eyes, but they're female and they're big.
Hmm.
So we're not dealing with 2 people, you might be dealing with 4 people.
That mirror's been in inquisitorial possession now for a minute. With, a bunch of heavy shit stacked on top of it, so they can't lift it up.
So, making sure they have that info.
Mm-hmm.
I can't exactly just leave, because the problem too is that we are the targets. It'd be pretty dumb for me to go investigate where they are, when I know for a fact if I stay where I am, they might just come to us.
And I mean,
No, I think it's brilliant. Please.
yeah, definitely. Let's split the party. Let's keep doing that. Why does that ever hurt any of us?
Tavian, recently, we're not splitting the party anymore. Everyone, let's split the party. Tavian, no!
Well, you don't split off individually. Buddy system. It'll be fine.
Just
Oh yeah, but
take at least one idiot with you.
Yeah, exactly.
well, and the big thing is that I could go one-on-one on my own right now if I needed to, but I don't want to drag people further if they are feeling fatigued.
It's late.
I would personally like to do it because you were late and I want to have you have your own moment session.
Well, I'm gonna have to hop off. It is 12. I am dying.
Rest well, my friend.
That means the recording
He's
has to
also the
stop.
cameraman.
That is true.
I hate to do that. You guys can always do stuff off camera, just recap it.
True, true.
As long as
If
I have
people
it for
would
my
like to
notes.
do something.
But I'm gonna dip. Recording ends here.
Penis.
Damn it. So close.
And yet so far.
Yep.